But all that was, I was planning to do that right here at Maglemore. Buying the apartment gives us a place to stay here in Maglemore. And I'm also gonna look in to see into the acquisition of the townhouse that belongs to the Foxgroves, because unless they have someone else in line that's gonna claim it, that means the Red Lotus might as well claim that place too.
I think we did. Did the Foxgloves?
Nah.
I think the Foxgloves had still have family members left.
Yeah, they do. The sisters.
Oh, they
are
do.
in-
Okay,
They have
Yeah.
sisters in Corvosa, so it it rightfully belongs to them at this point.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
The
unless you chaotic
What?
lightning motherfuckers got anything to say about it, but
What?
I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and try to battle over some property that's not really mine for real.
all right.
I don't care enough to. Now when we have Thistle Top, fucking, we just built a home in fucking Sandpoint. I'm not sitting here trying to go toe to toe over property with them for it. But my own fucking apartment, me and Quindamere spot, definitely want to purchase that. We're not gonna do no renting nonsense anymore. We're done with that.
We done with that. We moving up.
Mm-hmm.
The monks were gonna, well, Nasir in particular was gonna start training in the clock tower and turning the bottom of the clock tower into a dojo for him to train in. He was gonna talk to y'all about that.
Oh, no doubt. We can do whatever we want with that clock tower.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming to Underbridge.
Nah, we took it. They gave it to us outright. So
well,
he was gonna
nobody's
talk to you
coming
guys.
there. But there are
Yeah.
powers. There are powers that be in Underbridge.
Yeah, the Lamashtu gang and the Scarnazi.
It's the slums, baby.
Yeah, no, we're
Hey.
good.
It's Gotham City in that motherfucker.
You know
That's
what
the
happened,
plan.
You know, you need some strong diplomatic people in Gotham
Right.
City. Okay.
Nah,
Right.
bro.
That's what I'm
Diplomacy don't
saying.
work in Gotham City.
No, the fist works in
The Iron Fist,
Gotham.
bro.
The Iron Fist works in Gotham City. I'm talking about Tekken, nigga. I'm talking about
mean? Like,
Heihachi level.
Diplomacy works in Gotham. Go talk to Commissioner Gordon right now.
I have two of the best intimidation checks right now. That's Rakeem and Nasir. Best intimidation checks right there. I don't even need to talk.
Right.
Commissioner Gordon fighting his own police force because they got corrupt police officers, all types of shit. There ain't no politics working there, bro. It's money on nothing. Money and fear.
Just damage control.
Yeah. But Nasir is definitely looking. He wants to go dojo storming. So I don't know if he wants to look around town for anybody with
Wow.
with
I
anybody
thought about
with
that the other day.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you guys in the chat, but I wanted to wait for here.
Dojo storming.
Yeah.
Our
guess-
Muay Thai fucking school is located right next door to a fucking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fucking gym.
They be doing
Every
that shit
time we
all the
walk out,
time.
we be like, "Yo, can we beat these niggas?" Like they right there. Like,
Yeah. I mean, you might set it up. I know we did crossovers. We did a bunch of those we fought other gyms in Brentwood and Queens. It happened a lot in Queens. We had to fight the Gracie niggas a lot, and then the Korean niggas was over there in abundance. Niggas was hopping out of fucking ice trucks like Bolo Young and shit. It's fucking insane. It was crazy, bro. I was boxing Dominican niggas, fighting Brazilian niggas. It was insane.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. That something I thought was just Hollywood shit. It actually happens in real life.
No, it happens in real life though. They want to know why you're teaching in their area, bro. They want to know why you're training.
3 olives, 3 vodka.
I'm here.
This is the cranberry.
So we ready to start this bitch up?
Oh shit, vodka. That's my shit right there.
Faithful. I'm coming down to the bottom.
Like margaritas and shit. Vodka and what the fuck is that,
I forgot
Rakeem?
about daylight savings time.
Yeah.
12.2.
I was almost
Unbelievable.
gonna be mad
Mm.
late.
But this
Mhm.
whole giant bottle is every Tuesday, and look what I'm coming down to now.
Let me go grab another one of my margaritas.
This is
because
like when the Empire ship goes by in Star Wars.
Oh shit.
Okay, so total, how long would it take for us to craft
The
all
rest of
those
your
items?
life.
How
Right.
long would it take? Because
The
when I'm
rest of your
not
goddamn
crafting, I
Right.
would be learning laws of Magnamar.
When you're not crafting, you're figuring out ways to do more crafting.
Right.
That's what you do.
I had figured that's the only way I knew how to make that robe is that I had to do some research.
What happened?
Well, yeah. Yeah, for
There's no
sure.
way in hell I would know about a robe like that off the top of my head.
Nah,
I want to
Yo.
do some RP with Spigot because I got some real world lore that I'm gonna tie into the spell that I acquired. So I can't wait to do some RP with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
love.
me get Icarus done here.
I'm looking at
Mhm.
the local lords and ladies and the councilmen and the Congress, know all about their laws.
Sitting on 41
do-
hit points.
Coming in hot. Pew, 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 pew.
I'll do my
Skill point.
I decided to
boost
wait
again.
on Magic Trick, Lewis. I decided to wait.
get the
Okay.
dojo storm.
Yeah, I
I
see
want to
that.
get the best
Elemental
fighters.
spell feat. Is that what's called? And you pick the electricity. Yeah. Elemental spell. Retrain tough spell specialization. Oh, okay. Retrain toughness.
I cast a fireball with that. Let's
Yeah.
7.
That'll drop you 6 hit points. Elemental. No, that's what. Spell specialization. Spell specialization.
7, 8.
You got the yeah. Yeah, you got the intelligence. Select one spell of a school. Okay, treat your cast level as being 2 higher, and every time you gain an evil level, choose a new spell to play spell. Oh, okay.
So effectively, it would be casted +3 because I have gifted adept, right?
Yep.
That's 3 levels higher.
Yep. Spell specialization. Fireball.
Oh wait, it would be 4 because I have Lore Seeker as well.
So you throwing out 10d6 fireballs before you hit level 10.
That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about.
Yeah.
That's what we talking about.
And then we got
Everybody.
elemental spell, which means you can turn that fireball into electricity instead of electric ball. Or any energy spell, right? Is that here?
And no, you had to choose one.
Choose one.
You had to choose
Oh, but
one.
I mean, you can replace any energy. Like if you had cone of cold, you can make it electricity.
Yeah.
Cone of electricity instead. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So if I
See.
use let's say I use a fireball that does 10d6 and I use bloodline intensity, what would be the max then? Would it still be 12?
All right. So what's your total castle level? It'd be 11, right? So so it's 11 castle level when you cast fireball. The damage cap's at 10, but with bloodline intensity, it raises the cap by what, 5?
5.
By them equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, by 5. So because the cap goes up, instead of 10d6, you'll deal damage as a 11th level cast. It'll be 11d6.
Mhm.
Mm.
And then when you get to like, level 12, 13, 14, 15, like bloodline intensity, yeah. Bloodline intensity will help your fireball cap at 15d6 by the time you're level 15 instead of
Okay.
being at 10d6.
So
Okay.
really a level 11 with the robe on, because you'll count as 11. Does that affect your with the robe? Does that
So
affect your shit too?
the robe only affects the bloodline powers that's in my bloodline. So I would get to choose a 9th level ability from my bloodline that I could use.
Gotcha.
So in this case, I would get Vermilion Wings.
Okay,
allows
for
me
your
to
bloodline
drop.
powers, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not tied to the intensity.
Gotcha.
Wait, yeah, it is. Bloodline intensity is a bloodline power.
Would I treat it as 4 levels higher then?
Yeah, you would, yeah. Your 7th level bloodline intensity would count as if you were 11th level, so you'd be able to use it 3 times per day instead of twice per day with the robe on. Because you can use it once per day at 3rd, and then an additional time every 4 levels. So you're level 7, you can do it twice a day. With the robe on, jumping you up another 4 levels, you can do it 3 times a day. So yeah, the rope would help you out with the bloodline powers.
And I would be able to choose a 9th level bloodline power as well.
I mean, what bloodline powers she can use and their effects. Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna choose the wings. I didn't really like the elemental 9th power. I had to be too close for that.
Oh yeah, the rest of your stuff. Your skills. Through spellcraft and okay, yeah, figure that. Just one diplomacy and matched out spellcraft. And
Remember when
then we go
Samuel
down
said
to
that should be a blaster for my castle, for my class? Man, I know what he was talking about.
That's a given.
okay, yeah. Did you? No, you still have spell focus. Okay.
I took Burning Arc as one of my healing spells, which I can affect 3 people.
Yeah, your sorcerer spell.
Yeah,
You got another 1st level slot.
that's Expeditions
No,
Retreat.
you got another 2nd level slot and another 3rd level slot. Spells per day, 6 and 4. Spells known. Yeah, you got a 1st level spell. You got a first. Yeah, you got 3 new spells. Okay, so you
First,
got a
second, and
1st,
third.
2nd, and 3rd. 7th level blessed you. That shit was like, here's 3 spells. Oh, the background skills. That's right. Barrister. Okay. Icarus. And the spells are. Oh, there they are. Expeditious Retreat, Burning Arc, and Fireball. Okay, and then. Okay, I'll send you a sheet. And a sheet's done.
Burning Arc
I just
and
gotta put the
Fireball.
I just gotta put the spells down and then send it.
They are healing spells. Y'all, we
All right.
we eating good.
So spoke with Grabaris, Mayor Grabaris, and convinced him to. He was like, "Sure, have the tower. It's been abandoned. No one's been squatting in it. No one's. You cleared it out, obviously." He's like, pretty much said, "As long as it's yours, as long as you're able to keep it."
That man said anything goes down there. None of our business.
Yeah.
What's crazy is what's crazy is he lives on top of like where you guys see on the map on top of that cliff, and he has his villa like near the edge, um right below it, like straight down to the ground floor, um is the actual location of like the biggest fucking like in Underbridge in all of fucking Magnamar, the biggest fucking gang in all of Magnamar is like right down there.
And take out that
They're
gang.
literally
As
the
above, so
basic
below.
exactly. They're like literally opposite ends of each other.
It makes sense. It's like a mirror image.
I was like, that's wild. I'm like, they must really
Honest.
have a hard time with crime to just motherfuckers be below
Nah,
looking up
nah,
there like, yeah, I
they
see you.
just they,
Like
they just stay there. They stay where they're at. Everybody stays where they at. That's what it is.
right, crazy.
It's like telling you, it's like Gotham.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of the higher ups do believe there's some purpose to keeping Underbridge the way it is.
Mhm.
Their characters know that there's a history that there have been attempts. Um,
To
you
form,
notice yeah, to like try and
revitalize.
yeah, bring some life into the place pretty much. Because you notice as your characters were walking through it to get to the tower, there were areas where there was like old cobblestone. So there were sections where they attempted to build like um some roadways, but projects, they tried to make some projects in here pretty much. Didn't work out. There was a temple. Your characters, I think they passed by it. There was a temple to the goddess Serenray, and I believe that's that's Icarus's patron, isn't it?
Erne?
Yeah,
Yes.
the goddess of
Yeah, it
and
is.
I read all these gods in Galarian. Got them all fucking mixed up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she was the god of healing, the sun. Okay. Neutral good goddess. Redemption, honesty, healing. Okay. Yeah, they had tried to build there's like a broken down abandoned temple to Serenray that's in Underbridge. They had built it. They had they had a following trying to get built up in there. They were gonna, the church was gonna try and do some good in Underbridge, and well, the criminals decided to fuck with them, and instead of the church just letting it, just appeasing, appealing to the to the gangs, the head of the church decided to take him head on, and that
Oh shit.
didn't work out too well.
Mhm.
Didn't work out at all. They got their ass whooped, and then they just said fuck it. They said fuck this place. It wants to stay like this. Fuck it. So
It
That's not
just gave up on the
that's
whole
not
part
the
of the
most
city.
Red Cross answer I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you got money? Out of here. Good luck.
Out of here. Good
Right.
luck. We tried.
So there's that.
How long ago was that?
Let's see.
And
Well,
are those people still around in the city?
It was a shrine of Sarenrae, an abandoned shrine to the dawn flower goddess. Um, the city does not currently host an active church dedicated to Sarenrae, but not for lack of attempts. During Magnamar's earliest days, there was a cleric
Mm.
that came to the region and found the burgeoning city in dire need of his goddess's spiritual guidance. He chose the site below for his shrine, reasoning that this shadowed corner needed the touch of redemption and sun more than any other. But good intentions cannot protect them. It was only a few months after the small church's construction was complete that the cleric and his two acolytes were approached by the Skazani for protection money, and things turned quickly sour when the cleric was like, "Fuck you." By the power of Saving Ray, I'll stop you from this shit. And well, the power of Saving Ray wasn't enough for him because
Mm.
they beat him and his acolytes to death.
Damn.
I remember reading that. Yep.
Yeah. Now the murderers were caught and executed, but it still left a
Damn.
nasty societal
Mhm.
scar on the area, and people were like, "Nah, fuck it. We just leave the place be." Because if they're ballsy enough to attack priests and churches, then fuck it.
Some people need Jesus, but then some people just need to be shot. Is a difference.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Those guys, they were caught.
That's it.
I mean, justice was delivered, but still, their lives are still gone from it. So and that's the little bit of history you got with Underbridge. The Underbridge only gets about 3 hours of daylight every day.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, because when that sun
It's perfect for Hobgoblin.
when that
That is
it's when the sun starts to set, like that sun finally comes down below the
Hmm.
bridge and starts to like descend into the into the shore.
Hmm.
Um, that's like there's like a 3 hour window of sun that area gets.
Mm.
Um, so yeah, you guys were given your reward, given your accolade. Um, there's definitely like the story of these murders and what happened at the temple, not the temple, at the sawmill, at Foxglove townhouse and over and under bridge clock tower spread like wildfire. Like you got rumors thrown around, Bard singing tales, like the city it was quick to like learn um what went on. Whether they got the story entirely straight is another matter, but um there's definitely enough word going around that got your characters in a spotlight in the city for the time being. Until something else gets their attention, but for now,
We're the
your
shit.
character.
All right.
For now,
Yeah.
yeah, you turn a lot of heads, which is both good and bad.
Well, it is what it is.
All right.
Um, So yeah, with Justice Ironbriar, he's been detained, and he's got his court date coming. Um, Shadow Clock Tower, yeah, like they said, is yours. You can do what you want with it, as you know, if as long as you can keep it. And yeah, now yeah, I mean, yeah, with the information you brought to the mayor, concerning the village of Turtleback Ferry and the nearby Fort Rannoch. With that
Mhm.
news brought to the mayor, he 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 assured you that they were going to send messengers out there to inform Fort Rannoch to be on their guard and to watch out for this supposed danger that's in their midst. Um,
Mm.
it's pretty far out the way, but Fort Rannoch and Turtleback Ferry are considered to be under Magnamar jurisdiction. But it's just so far out there that like
So,
they pretty much they're still pretty much isolated in a sense. But if they like really
mhm.
really need help from Magnamar, then they'll request it from Magnamar, and then Magnamar will do their best to send what they can.
It's
Um,
like the North and shit in Game of Thrones.
Pretty much, yeah. It's
Yeah.
exactly like it's exactly that situation.
Right. They come down when they have to. Leave us the fuck alone every
It's like, and when they do send help, it's like the minimal amount.
hmm hmm Just enough.
Right. Um,
We remember how it is living in the hood.
Right.
Put that call into 911. Motherfuckers don't show up until way, way, way later, if they show up at all.
it's not that you get the feeling that it's not that the mayor doesn't care for Fort Rannoch and Turtleback Ferry. It's just because it's so far out the way, he can't maintain as much control, and a lot of it really is up to the Order of the Black Arrows, the Order of Rangers that runs the fort, and
Mhm.
um and he doesn't get along with them, and they don't get along with him, but they mutually share a common interest of being allies for the sake of the land kind of situation. Like, we'll keep an eye on things up here and basically be like the first bastion of defense if anything was to like invade the area and you needed to know about it. Plus, there's a strong rivalry between the city of Magnamar and the city of Corvosa. The city of Corvosa is older and more established than Magnamar.
Mm-hmm.
Magnamar's pretty young; it's only like 120 years old.
Mhm.
I think Corvosa's a few hundred. Um, Magnamar was originally founded by Corvosans. Well, it was founded by a group of adventurers, and then like it was practically an exodus of Corvosans that got tired of the bullshit there and were like, you know what, we're going to this new place that is over on the shore. And a bunch of Corvosans had moved into Magnamar and built it up from there. Pretty much built it up to the city that it is now. So there's a
Yeah, it was
rivalry between the two cities.
one of the the people that was adventuring with Eridan. I think it was like something Arcadia or some shit like that. He that bridge that you see there, that destroyed bridge that was built in like ancient times. So when they first went there, I believe they encountered a sea serpent or some sort of sea creature, and they did battle with it. And what helped
Oh,
them do battle with it was one of the
I think it was I think that's what it was called. It was called a Vidrock. It was a sea creature, massive sea creature called.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Which
they
there are
defeated that.
there are
They
rumors
def-
it's still around, or
Oh
they
God.
defeated that with the help of
not the same one, but
one of the angels that they like to worship called the Imperial something. There's like a group of angels that they kind of worship akin to gods. One of them showed up and helped them defeat that sea creature. And then they after they defeated it, they saw it as a place to settle at, but they didn't settle right away. It wasn't until those people that those merchants that left Corvosa because they were looking for a
for a
more
new home.
lenient market to make
Yep.
money at. And so they came across that same place, saw that it got settled, and that's where they started Maglemar. And that's
Yep.
where the sentiment of like anti-Corvosal like sentiment came from. Because they're just pretty much kind of like how early America treated England, pretty much the same way.
Mm.
In Magnamar, a lot of the I don't know what percentage, but there's a lot of the residents are mainly humans of Chilaxian descent. They're basically the settlers. The original natives of Varisia are, of course, the Varisians and the Shoanti. I think in this area, the Varisians were the populace for where Magnamar is at. So the settlers and the Varisians had come to an agreement of settling side by side, and there's a special council in Magnamar that's made up of just Varisians, and that was one of their requests when the city was founded was we want our own council, we want somebody to and make sure our peoples are treated equally in a sense. Basically a similar situation with like Native Americans and their reservations.
Hmm.
Um it's like that with the Varisians in the land. Um and the Varisians, like if you were to have a real world analogy of the Varisian people, the closest would be like the Romanian people of
Okay.
um would be like the Romanian people that it even feels similar because they travel a lot. They're into they got tarot reading like tarot cards. They perform dances and with colorful clothing and scarves. Pretty much almost on point with it. Um, whereas the Shoanti people are more of the wilderness warriors,
Really?
living off the lands.
For some reason in my head, like when I think of the Shawanti people, I was thinking of what you call it, Samoans. Maybe because of the picture that they put up for one of
Oh, the
the
Shoanti pictures.
Shawantis, kind of looks like a Samoan guy. But yeah, I
If
got
you
the
if yeah,
Samoan.
if you type in Shoanti Pathfinder, you'll get a lot of images of like how they look. They're into, like living off the land, shamanistic spiritualism, um, uh,
Tribal.
yeah, very tribal, yeah. Whereas the
Gotcha.
Verisians are more clannish in a sense.
Yeah.
Now, there's a group of Verisians. This is important. There's a group of Verisian people, as you all know, the Skazani. And the best I can equate that to is mafia families. So, like, the Skazani are basically the mafia families of the Verisian people, just like the mafias, the criminal organizations of the Italian people. So it's got that analogy,
Gotcha.
that comparison.
God, that's crazy.
You ready to take down the mob, Icarus? You ready to take down the
Yeah,
mafia?
take it over
Take it down
Whoa.
and take it over.
and take it over. Yeah, we put you right at the head. Fuck it. Why not?
Don Icarus.
You go have your own Skazani. You ain't even Veritian. Damn, they gonna y'all up.
Rule the iron.
You gonna band all the
No.
families together like these motherfuckers.
You gotta
We
rule
ain't
the iron fist.
we ain't about to let an Actimar and a fucking some hobgoblins fucking take over our culture.
I'm gonna put a horse head in one of their beds.
It's gonna get fucking wicked out here.
Oh shit, he's in a horse
Showed up
head.
at the Red
No,
Lotus isn't fucking around.
Nah,
I'm gonna give
put
them
a not
a
even
hobgoblin necktie.
put a
You know.
put a bunyip head in their bed.
Yep.
Bunyip head.
Let's not talk about Bunyip head.
The
Caleb
bunyip
still
head
has
is a
nightmares.
nice touch. That's a nice touch. Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, thank you.
So yeah,
Okay.
um where's my map for this? It wasn't in here. Where was it located? Oh, I know what it was. I need to put the map up in here, but I found another
Can we can we do it?
Verisian map that would also help. That's very player friendly and would also help show the travel distances between these settlements.
Can we do research on the heads of the families? The Skazarni families to form the
I mean, yeah, that could be off-panel stuff. I'd say if the more ranks and knowledge local you have, the more knowledge you would have
Mhm.
of the families. Knowledge local would help in that situation for sure.
Okay.
Now, I know some of you are trained in knowledge local, so like,
Yeah.
when your characters have questions, that can help.
That.
Um, where is it? There it is. There's a whole book on just Verisia. And where's that map? Because I want to make sure. Actually, it shows right here, so that your characters know this is
I got a
between
question for you
settlement.
on this big ass map. Where was it that we were with Mariah again? Where the fuck was she staying at? Like, where did we come from? Because I
Yeah.
haven't thought about it in so long, I can't even fucking remember.
Right.
Oh, where she took your character? Where she took? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll show. I'll zoom in on that. I'll circle the area. The Miriani Forest. I can't remember if I had made it Osmero or Crying Leaf. I have to read up on those because I might have been Osmero. But these are the two elven settlements. This is a old elven city that has long ago used to be like occupied, but it's no longer. Like the elves in this forest, the elves in this region are like slowly trying to rebuild because because the history of elves is that they've been gone for a long ass time and they're like coming back.
Mm.
A bunch of them are back, but like they're not back. A bunch of them are back, but like they're not at the height of their civilizations and glory that they used to be thousands of years ago. They're like it's it's like dad came back with the milk kind of situation. Like
Is this the Verizian Gulf? Here. We're right by the Verizian Gulf. Oh.
And where the hell is like the Chitterwood and where the Goblin Blood Wars and shit happened?
ooh, okay. He said, "Where's the?"
The Chitterwoods.
He says called the Chitterwood.
Yeah.
Me.
From
Okay.
Isker? Whatever the hell that is. There's a lot of shit on this map, yo.
Yeah,
Right.
telling me it's big. It is big.
God damn.
Okay, there's the Chitterwood. So it's in Isker. Where's Isker? Oh, it's near Andor and Okay, I know where it's at in this map. I've always been I love looking at maps. Probably because I played so much JRPGs that I just end up growing loving maps. Can't make one for shit, but I enjoy looking at them.
It's difficult to make
So,
them. That's
all
like,
right. Here we are.
Oh shit!
Let me circle that.
Right.
Oh, that's too thin.
damn.
All right,
Shit is way out
I
there.
circled that.
Right.
So now that you
Shit.
zoom out, you can see the distance between that and where. Yeah,
We wouldn't even know about these motherfuckers.
Mariah's was like,
yeah.
damn.
She was traveling, all right. She's got the years to do it, but yeah, she made sure she brought you all far from your home to make sure you don't
Yeah,
slip.
Damn.
that's some
Right.
real like.
Separation by 1,000,000 degrees.
Right.
I was, you know what? I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, I don't actually know. Like, I remembered that part of the history, but to see it, the distance there, that's fucking cool as shit. All right.
Oh yeah, that's what I was speaking of distance. Why can't I find it? Oh, it's down here. All right, so I'm gonna shift it here. This is gonna be helpful. Because we're getting to the part of the campaign where your characters are obviously going to be more out and about in Varissia itself.
No.
So, because first part was mainly Sandpoint area. Second part took you to a big ass city nearby. Um, the rest, the adventure is definitely going to be throughout Varissia itself.
Mm.
I like that we have the same foot speed as a horse.
Yo,
pretty
that's
cool.
dope how like
I was
fucking
about to say.
how Pathfinder has the distance and everything completely mapped out by days and hours.
Right.
This is dope.
Right.
That's just
Yeah, so
dope.
the monks going from Magnamar to Sandpoint will only take them a day and 3 hours.
On foot.
On foot.
Pulling
Moving.
ass.
It reminds me of that fucking Yo-Yo Kenshin when he was just running for was it like 70 days or some shit like that?
Oh,
And
so that was another thing. My bad. I don't want to interrupt or nothing.
no, go ahead.
Yeah.
That extra list of feats that you threw out there. One of them said some shit about run, and you get like when you're running, you get 4 times the speed or something. Like, what the hell is that about? Is that
Oh, that's
is that
also
just for
yeah,
like
that's
is that
also
for
a
like
Pathfinder
traveling
thing.
purposes, or is
No,
that just
it's for tactical purposes. When you choose to run, um, when you take the run action, you can move. It's got to be in a straight line, and you move times 4 your speed. Times 3 if you're in heavy armor, but times 4 your speed. You can run. I think for as many rounds as your Constitution score. So like, Constitution's 15, you can run for 15 rounds, and then for every round you run after that, you got to start making Constitution checks. So it's definitely not something you can do for a long period of time.
Gotcha.
right?
It's basically like the fastest you can move. Just bolting, like Usain bolting that shit pretty much. Um, yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, it's just, Pathfinder has the same. It's the same exact thing. It's just times 4 speed, straight line. I think your AC, you don't have dexterity bonus to your AC because you're so focused on just running as fast as you can. You're not really dodging.
Okay. so it wasn't run. There was something else, but it involved run. I'm gonna have to find it again at another
It
time.
involves
Charging?
a
No.
it involves a
No.
run. Well, because there's a feat called run where you can run times 5 your speed and you keep your dex bonus to AC. I think.
Nah, it was. I gotta find that fucking shit. You can keep going through your whole spiel. I'll
All
see
right.
if I can fucking track it down.
Yeah, that is the run feat. Yeah, and you can make a jump. If you make a jump as a running, you get a plus. Oh, and it gives +4 to jump.
But I think it looked like it was like a there were like was it like mythic feats or something that you had to have you had to meet certain requirements because it said like you needed Dex 21 and something else I remember and then you could qualify for it. It was something fucking crazy. But um, I mean Dex 21 ain't that crazy at this point.
Look crazy
Where
to me.
Oh, was it an epic feat?
it might have been an epic feat, yeah.
Yeah, those are feats. You got to be level 21 and up to
Okay,
take
yeah,
those.
I noticed.
Gotcha.
See, so at first I saw it and I was like, "Oh shit, we can do this with just 21 decks." And I was like, "What?" I'm like, "One away, blah blah blah." And then I think I saw it. It said level 21, and I was like, "Oh fuck,
Yeah, if anything under
damn."
the epic, anything under the epic category is gonna be you gotta be 21 and up to even
Yeah,
take the even consider taking those.
but I just remember seeing it said you needed run, and I'm like, I never even heard of run, but man, what's the fucking one I was looking at that was crazy?
There's not really a lot of feats based off run, so I'm sure I'll find it
I'm
really,
gonna find
really easily. I'll find it real quick. No, match the whole word. Oh, epic speed,
it. Yeah,
where your speed increases by 30 feet.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, just flat out, your speed is 30 feet higher, and I'm like,
yeah.
yo, that's
It's flat out. It's
crazy.
wild, and it could be taken multiple times too.
Shit. I'll be
I was
taking
like,
leap
yo,
attack at
I'm gonna
some
find a
point.
way to get my dex to one more and be 30 feet faster. Let's go. Then I saw
Yeah,
you needed level 21, and I was
your
like, nope.
speed increases by 30 feet. This benefit does not stack with increased speed granted by magic items or non-permanent magical effects. It only functions when you're wearing medium, light, or no armor. Yeah, it just boosts your speed by 30 feet. Yep. Um,
Be faster than a horse. I mean, we're gonna be
Right.
that pretty soon anyway, but
Right.
way faster than a horse. That'd be dope.
I feel bad. I wouldn't even need my horse. I got a horse. I don't even
Right?
need
Your
to
horse
ride
is
it.
slowing you down, bro.
Right.
so moving on to so as you can see, it takes your characters as a group. Um, well, you guys travel by wagon. Don't the horses go like those horses go 50 feet, don't they?
Yep.
And there's 4 of
We
them.
got a team of 4 horses pulling a wagon. And then fucking Nasir has his own horse.
Right. The
So it's 5
warhorse
horses total.
Crixus.
Okay, I did check the times. Okay, so as a group in your wagon with the horses.
So you can put them on there if it
Yeah,
makes it
I mean, yeah,
faster.
your characters can go back and forth. Takes 2 days, but but when you need to go to Magnamar or back to Sandpoint, 2 days. 1 day for the monks if they went alone. Um,
That's crazy.
let's see. We got yeah, your matters have been settled. Characters go back to. I mean, we probably well, your characters probably do hang around Magnamar to try and find, obviously to take care of the treasure that you collected, and to liquidate some stuff or to sell some stuff. Like, yeah,
Right.
I'd say your characters could, probably stay in Magnamar 2-3 days, getting that stuff done, and then to go back to Sandpoint with whatever you settled or purchased, and it's there that Icarus can work on she has a place to actually work on the
You want to keep it at
magic
Thistletop,
items.
right?
Huh?
You want to make, or is a home base Thistletop?
No, it's
No,
Sandpoint.
it's Sandpoint.
We
Sandpoint.
got a place at
The
Sandpoint.
House
Yeah.
of the Red Lotus.
Oh, that's right.
Sandpoint, yeah.
Oh shit! I feel like I forgot.
No, Thistletop was
God.
where you wanted to
Yeah,
start
that's
setting
where
up
we train. Yeah,
Like
the
a
Aurora
grand-
Temple. Yeah.
Consecrate, destroy the Lamashtu shit and consecrate it as in a Rory
In the temple. Yeah,
temple.
monastery. Right, it's monks. So
Yeah, and you could have it where you don't even. I mean, it's up to you whether you want the bridge rebuilt, but you could have it where people can only get there by boat, climbing up the fucking.
that sounds better. That sounds even better.
yeah,
Yeah.
like a show of
Yeah.
dedication.
You can't
Yeah.
keep it. You could keep it
Yeah.
isolated more. You know,
Yeah, keep
less
it-
of a
keep-
less of a chance goblins are gonna want to try and
Get it back.
reoccupy it or any other creatures. But
You must
That
climb your
sound-
way to enlightenment.
Right. With a broken leg.
Rumors though have abound that there's a little bit of a harpy activity around Thistletop lately.
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit
Okay.
of
Fucking
activity.
harpies.
Yeah.
I mean, the goblins aren't there. Yeah.
We dodged the harpies the last time.
Yeah, they
Fucking
now
happy.
now they were situated on those
You kill
little
'em.
Yeah.
those little islands. That's really where
Yeah.
they're mainly centered at.
Yeah.
But you're seeing the rumors are there's been activities of them around Thistletop. So from your judgment, they're aware of something had happened to the goblins there. The bridge is down. You know, there's no activity. So
I got you.
there might be like a handful of harpies that are looking to make it a new lair of theirs if nobody's watching it 24/7. But
I'll keep that in mind.
basically your monks know. Well, I should say the group knows that like if they go into Thistletop, then there may be a chance they'll encounter some harpies.
We can't be everywhere. All in good time.
Right.
Whether the harpies would want to fuck with you or not
Once I get
is
Dimension Door, we can.
up to the harpies, but
Like, don't you know who we all are?
mhm.
We're the heroes of Sandpoint, bitch.
Right.
So about this whole crafting items and procuring things and liquidating, are we able to get the stuff that we
All right. Well,
requested?
Icarus is like, I'm gonna work on my shit real quick. So
I
Hell
would
yeah.
during the day, whatever the fuck Icarus needs.
Yeah.
You want me to be
Right.
security while you're grabbing shit? You want me to run around and be your fucking errand boy to get materials? Whatever the fuck you need to get it done. Rakim is there.
all right. So that's gonna be we're gonna take off 8,000. Get rid of these copper
me?
pieces and get rid of these platinum pieces. That's 5,000. I'll take off another 3. So that's 51 left. Start working. The DC is gonna be 14. If you want to craft it faster, it's 19. You can take 10, and I think you have just enough. Oh no, I'm sorry. You don't have Speak with Dead. So it's gonna be 20. It's gonna be 19, 24 if you want to create it in half the time.
You said the DC is 24.
DC's 19. If you want to craft it in 16 days, if you want to craft it in 8 days, it's gonna be DC 24.
I'm not making that to you. I'm not making that to you.
What's your buck?
Plus 12.
Plus 12.
Shit.
You got to roll a 12 or higher.
I guess I should tell. Let me.
That's a fit. Like that's a crazy gamble right there.
Yeah.
For 8 Gs.
With 8 Gs? I'm not gambling 8 Gs, dog.
Y'all want to do it? Y'all want to do it? Y'all want to risk it?
Hold
wanna
on.
risk it?
Whoa,
Let me
whoa.
think.
I said
Hold
I'm
on,
not
let me-
gambling. I'm not a gambler, dog, in any sense of the word. Not even in real life.
Wrong character. This had to be. This had to be.
Yeah, okay, so-
Lucian just say do it.
Failing the check means you fail to make it. The materials are wasted, and so is the time.
Oh
If you
my
fail,
God.
if you
Oh,
fail by 5 or more, it results in a cursed item, which I'm not going to. I'm not going. Well,
Ooh,
which
got it.
which to listen. Well, we won't metagame here. You're not supposed to. Once you're done with the craft, you're not supposed to know if it's cursed or not.
There's
right.
a reason why there's a specific feat for that.
Right. If it was
So
cursed, obviously,
you just won't
if
put it
Icarus made
on.
a cursed
Or,
item, I
or
would instantly put it on and think it was hunky dory.
I was
no,
gonna
Right.
take that feat for Luna too.
if you make a cursed item, it's in all for all intents and purposes until that shit gets put on, you're gonna think you succeeded. You're gonna be like, oh shit, I did it. Nope.
Oh
Luna
man.
was gonna take that feat too for cursed items. She was gonna take it.
So it's up to you. You could just take the 16 days or make it 8.
Don't risk it, man.
I'm not risking it because here's the
That
thing.
is a-
One, wait, is it one? Do I have to make a check each day, right?
That is a
Don't
wild.
risk
No,
it.
no. You make one check.
Don't risk
The
it.
time and the money, the time and the resources go into it. You at the end of the 16 days, you make the check.
That is
It's
some.
one
I
check.
bet
not
2
each-
months mortgage on black type risk right there.
All right.
Now-
So I gotta get a 12 or higher, guys.
Now the characters don't know this, but I have it in my head when the next adventure will start. So it's depending on how long the item creation takes. Some people's items might be stuck in the middle before the next adventure hit.
Yeah, it's like that. Yes, you're halfway done.
Mm.
Now you can't continue crafting the item while adventuring. It just takes longer.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, you're making this so difficult, bro. Why can't you just give us everything we want and desire?
I mean, your characters don't know that there's like, oh shit, I better make a bunch of shit before something comes up. Like,
I mean, that's a fair question. I ask God that question every goddamn day.
You
I
know,
wake
yeah,
up.
I'm saying. But also, like in Magnamar, was I able to hunt down that mask? I was.
but
asking
there
you
are
about?
priorities. Your characters do need to make priorities for just in case something does come up. So
Yeah.
Icarus is like, let me make my shit first. I'll worry,
Mhm.
then the rest of y'all, you could draw straws for it or whatever.
How long does it take to
Uh,
make it? Wait, you.
Wait, Icarus, how long does it
I
take for
mean,
you to make?
it was just a.
How long does it take for you to make a preservation flask, or did you buy that the first time that you give?
No, I made it.
She made it. She
You
made a
made
first
that?
level one in one day. A first level one
Oh, in one day.
in one
Yeah.
day.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you can make some more then.
So a +3 would be.
What,
She
3
got a lot
days?
of
A third
days
level.
to
Yeah,
do.
what's
A
that?
third level would be 9 days.
Yo, why is the scale so high for?
It's
Because
Hey,
8,000.
it's scale extra 1
9,000.
day per level.
It's 1 day per 1,000 gold piece in the price.
Jesus Christ!
Why do I feel like I'm not getting my?
It's now. It's or he raises the DC by 5 and does it in half the time in 5 days.
Nah, it's all right. It's all
so
right.
long.
It's all right, Icarus. I'll buy it, bro. I got the money
You'll
now.
buy
You
it
got the
straight
loot.
up.
I'll
Yeah.
buy it straight up, bro.
So,
I know
okay,
you're
so
busy.
both monk robes would
Making all
take.
these
Right.
robes and
There's
everything.
there's definitely a give or take in crafting it or buying it. Buying it, you're obviously paying twice. You're paying the regular cost, whereas crafting it, you're paying half the
Yeah.
cost. So
Nah, it's just a little
yeah.
flask. I'll let you go ahead, and I know you sitting there weaving fucking robes. I'll let
Yeah,
you do
so
your
both
thing,
the
bro.
robes alone is
Yeah.
like 14 days. And then there's
Yeah.
mine,
Well,
which
what
is
flask are you looking
Yeah.
for, Waylon? Another first or a second or a third?
I was looking for something that I could put alchemical allocation in. So alchemical
second level?
allocation is the second level.
Okay.
So I say the second level. Because I mean I don't need a third. If I could do an alchemical allocation for a third level potion, then that's better than getting a third level.
Yeah, you found one in Magnamar. Somebody from the alchemy school, they had one that they're willing to
They're on a part with. All right, I'll get that one.
willing to part with for some money so that they can continue their alchemical shit. They got
All
levels
right,
to gain too.
I'll buy that one off for them, and now I have 2 of them.
All right. So
And
that'll
I'll
be
continue to search. Anytime I find a
That'd be
preservation flask, I'm jumping
4,000
on.
gold pieces. So I'll take that off.
I'm not gonna risk it.
4,000?
4,000 for a second level one. Yeah.
What? Oh, wait a second. This is second hand though, brother. This is a used flask. This nigga's
This
saliva bit in it. This nigga
He's
mouth
trying to
bit
say
on it.
used. What?
He
Fuck outta
gotta come up off of that price a little bit, bro. Like he try to get full price for a used item. What's going on here?
You want to haggle?
Yeah, I gotta have to haggle. Oh fuck, I ain't got no diplomacy. I gotta take somebody with me.
Damn.
I gotta
Take me
take
with you.
I gotta take Icarus with me. Tell Icarus, nah, that price too high, bro. He done backwashed in that shit. You know, bring that shit down a little bit. I don't know if he brushed his teeth. I don't know what his dental
But
credentials are.
haggle. We could do haggling rolls.
Yeah, I gotta take
I'm gonna
Icarus with me
haggle.
for that.
We'll do haggling roll. Not now.
That's it. Now keep that roll.
on.
Keep that
I
roll
rolled
though.
a
Keep that roll.
31.
Keep that roll. Keep that roll.
All
Keep
right,
that roll,
keep-
kid.
all right.
Make the roll.
All right.
Keep the roll.
Keep the roll, but when I can do the haggling shit in WhatsApp. I'll keep
Okay,
the
let's do
roll.
that. What's that? Let's do that. What's that?
That should
You
have
not
been,
use you.
that should have been the craft
That's
for
for
the
the
road,
robe.
guys.
That's for
Well,
the robe.
okay.
Right?
Well, no. Here's the thing.
That's
No,
the
that's
robe,
my
right?
haggle, my friend.
Here's the
that's
thing.
the
No,
Nigga, it ain't the
robe.
okay.
robe. That's the robe,
Here's
nigga.
the
That's the robe, nigga.
here's the
I
You
thing.
was
fucking
still
kidding me,
behind
nigga?
No,
you.
Fuck
that's
that
for
haggle, nigga. That's the robe,
that's
nigga.
he said that's the roll.
Yo, this dude Matt came in and stole my robe.
No, that's for him. That's for Tony's robe.
Was that for
He's
the
making
robe?
his first.
He's
Was
making
that for
his
the robe?
Oh,
Oh,
for
I,
my
oh,
robe.
I thought that was for okay. That's for your robe.
No,
You
that was
did
for my,
roll
no,
it.
I took a gamble. That's for my road. Okay. Here's,
Okay, you did
My
take the
heart
gamble.
hurts,
All right,
bro.
you
My
you
heart hurts.
passed. So you
yeah,
were
because I
able
only have a
to.
plus 11. I only have a plus 11 to diplomacy.
Dude, I'm gonna need
Yo,
to put down how
look
many
how they
days this
do a
is.
nigga dirty, son. Look how they do me dirty. I talk you into diplomacy. You go to roll for the.
That's yours. What are you talking about? That's yours.
Don't cap like
What?
you can roll
Same
No,
up.
number. Damn.
that's my robe.
What about our robes, huh? That's our robe. What about the second robe and the third robe, bro? It's the only thing
And
he's
the fourth
waiting on.
robe.
Here's the thing: your robes will only take 7 days each.
Oh, okay.
Because
That's cool.
they're for crafting them is six.
All right, you
6,500.
successfully crafted yourself an elegant set of. Well, I'm sure they're instead of dark purple, they're probably a fiery color like red and gold and
Yeah, what
Mhm.
color? What color
yellow.
robes do you guys even want? Because I remember,
Um,
if I remember correctly, with manufacturing magical
with
items,
with some
I'll
gold
take a white robe.
material,
with
you
gold
guys have to
stitching on the robes of a extremely fiery phoenix. If you guys stare at the robes long enough, it looks like the phoenix. It looks like the flames are actually flowing on the phoenix symbol of the robe. Yeah, it was successful. 8 days went by of you busy crafting away at it. You now have a robe of arcane heritage.
A 9th level bloodline power will be Vermilion Wings.
Vermilion wings as the bloodline power.
So I'm gonna sprout wings like a true phoenix.
Mm.
All right, that's robe of arcane heritage. Where is it? I mean, where should it?
Y'all want me to roll for y'all? Y'all want to?
No, don't roll.
Nah, if it's just 7 days, then nah, you don't need to.
Bit of a problem here.
That was a
Though.
problem.
Did you see what body slot it took up?
No, I didn't. Hold on.
What magic item slot? I mean,
Uh-oh.
it's the body slot. Same slot as the vestment.
The same slot as the Vestal.
The vestment.
Oh.
Now, what you could do is you could make it for a different slot, but then you have to put the DC up, and you'll have to put the gold piece value up to create it.
I already rolled high for that DC though too.
Man.
Well, actually,
if you're gonna keep the roll, then take it.
Hold on, I have a different slot.
If you're gonna keep that slot.
No, it depends on the Here it is.
It is the body slosh.
The white robe of Iori.
Oh, I see.
Well, mine black with light blue shadings in it here and there.
Going with the crazy yin and yang look.
White robes of Iori.
Mine has to be brown.
I thought Aurora's colors was light blue.
They are.
Blue and white. Blue and white.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the Slayer's robes. Hold on, let me see.
But
They have
But
the
Rock-
Slayer's robes
Rock-
have to be brown, like doo doo.
like a fucking
So I can turn
burlap
into a
sack.
brown mist like a fucking wet fart.
Callum hops out in a potato sack.
How much is it?
Yeah, Waylon, the Rory robe, like the Rory color is like light blue and white
Yeah.
and shit.
Blue and white. Yeah.
And there's no
But
way
you
I'm
know,
rolling for that one. I
Rakim
mean,
is
I don't have both
constantly
those
in
throws.
this mode
Okay,
where
so
he
there's no.
feels he's not worthy of that. So you know, he's
Self-loathing
on the
ass
path.
Rock,
Hence, I want some of that light blue, like accents in there. But majority of it, I want it just black.
So there's no rule against crafting it for a different slot specifically. It's just extremely frowned upon because the core book says if there is a trend of all core rulebook items of a particular type using a particular slot, such as items that grant physical ability scores being belts, or items that grant movement being boots, GMs should be hesitant to allow you to move those abilities to other slots. Otherwise, they ignore these deliberate restrictions by cheaply spreading out these items over unused slots. So it's not against the rules, it's just frowned upon because it doesn't. They're basically saying be hesitant
So
about
what are you
allowing it.
saying, Lou?
Be hesitant about allowing it because it can be abused.
Well, no, we won't do it then.
Oh,
I'll
I
just-
think that's for Is that a Pathfinder rule?
That's a
only?
Pathfinder thing, yeah.
Got you.
I-
I
then
know.
we
I
just-
know. For
we just won't
fucking
do it then.
3.5,
I
they
mean,
just
I
charge
could.
you
I think the
to make
easiest
more
way for me to handle this is 3.5. 3.5 had it where if you made it for a really weird slot, like if you made like Boots of Intelligence,
Right. They make
it
the
you
DC
could do
goes
it.
up and the
You could do it, but it costs like an extra 50%.
Yeah.
Was what it was.
Damn. So
I
like
kind of like that
1200?
way
Mm.
because I'm not too worried about the abuse half of it. Because you got to think about it. In order
If
for
we can do it,
in order
the
for a
NPC, the villains can do it too.
Well, not even that. It's just in order for a PC to abuse making an item for a different slot, the GM would have to be giving them a shit ton of like access to resources that they probably shouldn't
Okay,
have.
so
A
in
shit ton of time to make it. It's like not really that much of a big deal, honestly.
I think for me, all right, for this campaign, for what our rule is, if it's reasonable, I'll allow switch. So for the case of the robes, I'll allow it if you made it a cloak.
Dang.
Yeah, I was like, okay, or like, yeah, so like it'll go on the shoulder slot.
It'd be a shoulder slide. It'd be like a hooded cloak as opposed to like robe. So you
Yeah.
get to have your vestment, your mnemonic vestment, and then the arcane. It would be a cloak of arcane heritage as opposed to a robe.
That would cost us 12,000 gold.
I think increasing the cost and the DC
Well,
to create it is definitely
Yeah,
a good
if we're doing
balance.
half of 8,000.
It's definitely a good balance for sure.
oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
And then the DC.
All right. Well,
I don't think the DC goes up.
It would make sense that the DC would go up.
No, DC doesn't go up.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, why are you making it hard for yourself?
I'm saying it's like I want it up. I like it. I want it harder.
I just want it to be fair.
I said more challenges, please.
I want it
more.
way more difficult.
To be fair.
I like it
You
hard.
know what?
and rough.
Fuck this.
rough.
Low
Right,
DC 40. Let's
right.
go. I'm rolling right now.
I already have a goal for the next. I already have the goal for one character to make a DC 40 alchemy check. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Matter of fact, make the gold price 50,000. Let's go.
Right.
So, are we in agreement of me spending 12 grand on this?
I mean,
robe?
you got 6 that the mayor gave you, so
Right.
it don't have to be 12.
Yeah,
Right.
so
It should be your 6, and then whatever the on top of it. So whatever we're spending is
Whatever's being
the
spent, I'm
mayor's
sure.
gold first.
It looks like
The
6.
so you should be spending your 6. We all should be spending our 6,000 first, and then whatever else.
Did we each get 6,000?
Yeah.
from the mayor, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not on my character sheet, Lewis. Just saying.
Oh,
in
because
the
you're
pool.
about to spend it for that fucking robe.
Yep. Because it's spent right now. It's gone.
Right now, that
It's that secret
$7,000 robe.
And it's
That
gone.
$7,000 robe you want.
Right.
There's a cloak of
Oh, let me just
cloak of
pop that to your
Elvenkind
account
in
here,
It
and
looks
it's
like.
gone.
I mean, there's still. Yeah, actually, there's still magic items here that I need to ask
Yeah, there's
characters
a cloak
about.
of Elvenkind in here.
So, well, I know Waylon's taking these. Hold up. Let me click this. Yeah. I know Waylon's taking these alchemical items. That's a given.
Yeah, that's a must.
But yeah, you carry. I mean, there's a mithril chain shirt in there. There's a scythe, a +1 scythe that can be sold off, a +1
Yeah,
buckler.
we're selling the scythe, we're
Your
selling the
characters, yeah, I'm
buckler,
saying
we're selling the
there's the.
he
Well,
got
I don't know if you're selling the Impaler of Thorns or putting it up
no,
in
that's
the
him.
trophy
Isn't
room.
that
No.
In the
Isn't that
trophy room.
Waylon took it. Waylon said he took that like
Yeah.
18 times
Oh
already.
yeah, Waylon, because it's
Yeah,
a spear, right?
it's a spear.
It's a
Yeah, give it to
spear.
Waylon.
Like Waylon got that. Oh shit.
Yeah,
He's
give it to
like,
Waylon.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
All right, sell that Reaper's
I'm
mask.
By the
I'm be
way,
stabbing people, making them depressed. Oh shit.
also them candles that says 1,500 monks claimed. I had
Yeah,
only
those are the.
asked for like I only
asked
asked
for.
for like 7.
I took the rest of them.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah,
7.
we took them all. We took
That's
them all.
why. That's why I
Nasir
put the
took them
monks
all and
claiming them.
decorated. Yeah, he decorated Thistletop with them shits.
I got 7 in my backpack. That's all I asked for.
Mhm.
So
The other 50 are at Thistletop.
Reaper's mask.
Sell it.
Everybody
Nobody
selling
wants
it.
that shit.
Nobody wants it.
Nobody wants that
All
shit.
right.
I'm too handsome to hide my face behind a
Right. Getting
All right.
charisma spanked off us. No, thank you. Anybody want that cloak of Elvenkind for +5 stealth?
Yeah, there's a cloak. Anybody got a shoulder slot they want to use for some more stealth?
I mean, I got a shoulder slot, but I already got the spare. I'm really not trying to be greedy.
I mean, it's free. Everybody, all the people that got stealth got stealth
I have
already.
a cloak of Elvenkind already, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You got the +5 already.
Everybody,
yeah.
did Quindamere get something?
Mm.
I got
Quindamere's
that
probably-
vest.
We tried to give him the mask, but he took the mask. Callum has
Oh.
the Medusa mask.
the wand
there
of
wasn't-
identify. I could see him taking that if nobody else.
Well,
is
that's
gonna
being.
do it.
I put that there because like Icarus and Twindamere have been using it back
Yeah.
and forth. Well, Icarus could do it on her own, so I think he has the wand really.
Yeah, so
Because
you
she,
got
cause
wand of
she
pure
can
moderate.
auto identify for a few times a day.
If I
Oh, there's
remember
another ring of jumping.
Yeah, there's
I
another
mean-
ring of jumping.
Hold on, let me
Don't we
see.
all have? Oh, you guys have one. Rakeem and Callum have one, right?
Rakeem has a
Mhm.
ring of jumping.
Mm.
I don't have one. I don't think.
That's
I
it.
didn't get the
It's just another fucking. It's just made to long jumps. It ain't for nothing important. We can sell that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because it ain't for no. It ain't gonna do nothing for us at this
It
point.
ain't important to me.
Yeah. We
He
can sell
doesn't
that.
have it? I'm surprised.
That small
Yeah,
+2
I wanted
Kokuri.
to ask before, Lewis, but what are the negatives of that Medusa mask? Because I don't see that on my character sheet. I only saw like positives. And I thought there was like
there's no
a.
negatives. Oh, you're thinking of the Shinso mask and the Reaper's
Oh, I'm
mask.
thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Medusa mask doesn't have any negatives to it. It was just those masks.
Damn, Quinn
So,
doesn't have it. Okay,
going
so
once.
Quinn can't use
Elvenkind cloak +5 stealth. Going twice. Nobody cares.
You don't want it, Wetland? You don't want it? You can have it if you.
That don't.
Icarus?
5 stealth.
I don't know.
Waylon will take it. He'll take it.
All right. Waylon can stealth better.
I do have stealth. And then I can think of some times where I may have to move with the guys while they're stealthing in order to support them in the moment. So I may have to stealth too. So that could come in handy. I'm
Yeah.
surprised that that Quindamir doesn't have UMD. Because since he doesn't have UMD, he can't use Cure Moderate Wounds wand. He could use Gentle Repulse, but that's so niche that it really won't come in handy in my
Right,
specific
unless somebody dies, right?
Right. So those wand I've identified really that like Quindamir could walk away with.
I think he's been using that anyway. Because
Yeah.
Icarus can do it for free,
All those
5 times a
that
day or some
shit
shit.
is yours.
So I guess Quinn is probably gonna like cash out. Like when you guys cash out these items, you'll probably just take his like little portion of the GP and then use that to buy spells because
He
Well,
gave me a
he-
list.
any
He
items
gave
He
me a
gave us.
list.
He gave something he wanted to do with.
He
what
gave me
Yeah.
a he gave me a list. He's gonna. It's really the magic item is the blessed book, but like the rest is like he's looking for scrolls to buy and write spells in this
Yup.
book. Like
The
that's it.
wizard, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Get these spells up.
All right, the ring. Going once, going twice. Anybody want to jump,
Nope.
jump,
The ring.
Nope.
cross? Make it. Nobody
Ring
want
of
the crisscross
jumping.
ring?
Crisscross. I see what you did there.
Nope. Good.
All right,
No.
the crisscross ring. Um. All right, ring of jumping. I will add that to the gold piece pool.
You could sell that scythe.
Okay, yeah.
Nobody
I
wants.
don't see the scythe. I don't see the scythe being, yeah. So that's
Um,
1,000,
Imagine wailing with that big ass.
Right.
200,
Weak.
and
Uh,
50.
that
The
buckler.
scythe. Hold
Where
up.
does the buckler go? Is that on the wrist?
It's your shield arm.
It's the forearm. It leaves your hand free. Gives you a shield bonus.
You can't use it.
Yeah,
Nah,
monks.
yeah. Monks can't use it. Yeah.
You lose your
See, that might be
unarmored.
fun.
I mean, they could.
Nope.
I mean, they could, but some of their abilities would be gone.
You
Yeah.
could, but it'll
Yeah.
suck.
But we'll lose flurry of blows and shit. Like surprise. No.
Cut your nose off to spite your face wearing a
Right.
shield.
But yeah, the +1 buckler will grant the +2 shield bonus to an AC of anybody who's got it strapped on.
Can
Pause.
Callum use it?
Calvin can use it, and you can fight 2-weapon fighting with a buckler on. The drawback
word?
is, yeah,
Wait for the drawback.
the drawback is
You walk with your dick out.
the weapon that you're attacking with that has the buckler attached to the arm. There's a -1 attack penalty with that. And if you attack with the buckler arm, you don't get the AC of the buckler for that turn.
God damn. That's whack.
There's a feat
Doesn't seem
that
worth it
lets
to
you
me.
there's a feat that lets you keep the buckler's AC while 2-weapon fighting.
But that's a whole feat.
A whole
Yeah,
feat.
A whole feat to walk
It's
around
a
with
whole
buckler?
it's a whole feat, but later on if you get a +5 buckler, that's +6 shield bonus to your AC while you're still 2-weapon fighting. That's not a bad
You know
Or
what?
if we
And
were-
then,
if we-
and then if you come across a +5 buckler, the
buckler?
next time
Yeah.
you get a feat.
We can
Right,
take that
right,
buckler.
right.
We would take that buckler, and I would just upgrade it. That's what we do.
Until then,
Oh,
you don't
shit.
need
Right.
that feat.
You got $40,000 to upgrade that buckler to a +5 right now? Because I don't think so.
We may actually have that. Hold on.
No, we don't. No, we
No, we
don't.
don't. Because
we
everybody
don't.
wants their slice of the
Everybody
pie.
wants
don't.
this shit. Everybody wants their own
Yeah,
shit.
no, we don't.
I'll
We
take
ain't
that.
got it.
Nobody has craft magic arms and armor right now anyway.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we did, but we
I'm
don't
not
have
taking
anybody else
another fucking
crafting besides.
craft feed.
Yeah, we're gonna make Quindamir do it.
I'm not gonna craft feed.
We'll have to be in a fucking Quindamir gonna have to do.
Craft feed.
He said, "I'm not gonna take it." All right.
Well,
I'm
for
just-
future, well,
all
I
of a
said it,
sudden-
I said it for future reference, though. Obviously,
sudden,
obviously, I
fucking-
don't expect your characters to do it. To
Yeah,
worry
no,
about
Yeah.
that now.
I'm not taking craft arms and armor. I'm not.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
Nah.
the image of like Icarus down a well, like Silence of the Lambs, it's like it makes the robes, or else it gets the hose again.
The scythe is
You could sell it.
sold.
I mean, like,
Yeah, it's sold. One
That Kukuri dagger, the Kukri
Kukri.
dagger. I
But it's
mean,
a small
it's
size.
it's a small size. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
can even use it without a penalty. So you might as
Yeah.
well get rid of that.
Otherwise, that would be a dope as hell.
That's
Yeah. I mean,
it's
if somebody,
amazing.
if somebody was playing a halfling or a gnome rogue or something, yeah, it would have
It'd
been.
be over.
Couldn't I enlarge it?
You'd have to find a way to enlarge it permanently.
That's not the point, but I can enlarge it during the battle.
With what?
I have an enlarged one.
A large person doesn't work on
Yeah.
objects.
Yeah, can
Well,
enlarge
I
item.
didn't have that shit would be broken.
I mean, if you want to hold on to it to see,
Yeah, if
but I
it
mean,
worked on the Kukri, you're like, wait a second, this is this guy's fucking person.
Or you just sell it.
or we could just sell it
Or
Yeah,
just
you
Yeah,
sell
sell
it.
it.
It's a
and
yeah,
move along.
it's a good good chunk of change, pretty much. It's
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
we're
sell
talking
it.
4,150 or more gold pieces for the.
Sell it. Fucking
That
thing.
says the
4,000
Mithril chain shirt. Anybody need Mithril?
150.
Caldum, maybe?
Does Caldum need, would the Mithril shirt work for Caldum at all?
Let
Or
me see. Let me
anybody
see what
else?
he's wearing now. Mithril
Or
shirts are.
anybody
Yeah,
else?
Mithril shirts are pretty good.
They're like +5, I remember.
Especially when you enchant them. Oh, he should definitely take it. It's way better than he's wearing a Masterwork chain shirt. He can take the Mithril chain shirt's way better.
All right,
Good.
yeah.
Give it to
And
so
sell it,
basically
give it to him and sell his old shit.
yeah, basically it's
Strip him.
so basically the chain shirt he's wearing now, it gives him +4 armor bonus. The maximum dexterity bonus he can get is +4 wearing the shirt. So if his dex was 22 and he got +6,
He,
wearing
he,
that shirt,
it would still fuck him up.
it caps him at +4 from the deck.
Gotcha.
And he has an armor check penalty of -1. The Mithril chain shirt, however, increases the max dex bonus to +6
Yeah.
and decreases the armor check penalty by 3, which would put that at 0. So yeah,
Yeah, give it to him. Yeah.
If it's fucking
way
good
better.
enough for Frodo, it's good enough for
Yeah,
Cal.
Right.
It's good enough for Caldum.
You know what I'm
Facts.
So he has a Mithril shirt now.
Waylon gets all these, right? The Dung
Frodo
Grenade,
took
the
a whole
Brood
ass
Reek,
cave
the
troll spear with that shit. Yo.
Articus Fire. Articus Fire? Articus
Yeah.
is fire?
The Autoluke's fire, yeah, baby.
You get I saw those are all Waylons.
Alchemical shit.
I mean, I guess we can keep all the potions, fuck it. What about these art objects?
Yeah, +6. And
We can sell those.
They
You want to
need
get to
appraising and
you
all
need
that.
appraising? You want to get to appraising for these the silver mirror, the tarnish ring?
And it weighs half as much. The shirt.
Oh, he's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
him
put it
up.
on. Yeah, just put it on him. We'll
Yeah.
tell him when he gets back.
I don't think I have a higher praise
Who,
skills. to be
that's
there.
where's that Waylon and Quinn that have the appraise? I forgot. So, no, somebody got it.
I just know who the painter is.
What's the hardness of Mithril? Isn't it 15?
Ooh,
27.
he could still cut through with that shit with the fucking sword. Then
Bro, I'm glad we haven't come across a villain that just like attacks our items as a whole, just not us. That would be fucked up.
Oh,
Why you trying to put that out in the universe?
coming.
you talking about Thunder Feet?
Uh-huh.
You don't think I'd fucking dream of that now and then?
It's coming.
Nah,
don't worry about it. It's on the way, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. It's on the way.
Like, oh, you like those monk's robes? Sunder.
You like those moke robes? Yeah, Sunder. Gone. Gone. How much hit points does the robes have? 2? Oh, okay.
Gone. I'll be mad as hell. You mean to tell me you spent all his money?
Thunder is the most insane combat maneuver. It's like hated all around because of that.
yeah,
I made a character that specialized in Sunder in my
Yeah.
own. Mind you, this character is lawful good.
Listen, he
There's
has a
very
whole.
little reason to hate this character. The rest of my party members, despite being good, always looked at fucking Emotsuki with a side eye, like, nigga, we about to go to this fight. Keep that Sunder shit to a minimum, bro. I better be on death's door before you decide to Sunder anything.
This man
I'm
was
like,
breaking
damn.
armor, breaking shields, breaking fucking
Mhm.
weapons, and every time you just saw the negative numbers on the treasure pool. Just
Oh man,
So that's literally the only reason I haven't been like I was considering it. I was
yeah.
like, oh, Thunder would be dope, but like, and I'm
We were
like,
all
and
we're
if I
both
break
thinking
it, I
it.
can't sell it.
Right.
Shit.
I was thinking the
He
same
said he better
shit.
keep
but you
that
know
Sunder
what?
to a
You know
I
what?
wanted to I
You know
wanted to
what?
punch swords in half.
You know what? That brutish, big ass intelligence 5 monster don't give a shit about your items. That motherfucker will crack
That's
every
what
one
Yeah,
of
I'm
them shit.
crack your
saying,
shit.
bro. It's
Crack
not
your
the
shit in
other
a
way
heartbeat.
Oh, your
around.
shield's in the way? Let me bite it off. Let me bite it into pieces real
I'm gonna
quick.
say, Lewis, out of
I'm gonna tell
everything
you
that's
this
on
right
this,
now. Bloodstones did not rake in at least half as much gold as the rest of the parties did. But I put it to you this way: those goddamn bosses weren't hitting as hard as they were hitting now. Those
Right,
swords was getting sundered. The
right.
AC was getting sundered. Shit was more like doable versus motherfuckers. I got a +5 weapon, and you get chopped in half. It's like I know you want the goal and all, but if we're in character and my character had the ability to slice through steel, I'm probably gonna chop through that sword. I don't give a fuck how much gold you want at the end of it.
There
this
was a
nigga
fight.
don't mean shit if you did.
If you get the
There was a
gold,
there was a fight. There was a fight that like it was. I remember there being a fight, and Mutsugi like definitely made the fight a lot easier because it wasn't going in their advantage. But once he destroyed the armor on this guy, like then the fight got easier.
Was that the
It's
guy that had that full plate on? We were fighting him in the
it was
sewers.
something like that. I know like
hey,
his AC was ridiculous, and like he broke his armor and shit. And I think you attacked his armor a few times and fucking sundered that shit. Dropped his AC. Everybody beat his ass after that.
Yeah, I'd rather the XP than fucking items at some point. When you're getting your ass torn up, it's like, all right,
Man, I
the
wanted to do
treasure
that.
is cool,
I wanted to do
chill.
that to Metso. I wanted to do that to Metso's shit so bad, but his monk,
I bet, nigga.
his monk CMD was so fucking ridiculous.
I believe, did you try that? You tried it once.
I tried it one time. I wanted to break his braces, drop
Did it
that
not
AC
work?
by like he had like +8. I was like, no, it's time these braces to go. Because you fighting, because when you fighting those mega bosses with super intelligence and big resources, they don't care about what you own.
Yeah.
They got it. They got it themselves. They got it better. Or they'll break. I had enemies intelligent enough to be like, oh, I'm fighting a monk. I know most monks wear fucking bracers, and that helps them and their robes. Oh, let me attack one of those. Well, no, what did happen to Darren's monk was he got some of his shit dispelled. Remember
That
that?
was
There was like 3 different demons, and they all did, and like the lead demon told the other demons dispel his shit. So one demon had dispelled his bracers, another one dispelled his ring, and I think another one dispelled his belt or his headband. It was one of the two. So
God damn.
it like cut his fucking shit in half, and he was actually finally able to get hit, I think, or something. But
Yeah.
yeah, well, you don't have to worry about if your shit gets dispelled, it comes back. It comes back in 1d4 rounds. It's not permanently dispelled.
I remember still to this day, fucking
So-
Gal was up there dispelling shit
So,
with showers. That shit pissed me
Are you
off
gonna do the
so
appraisals for
much.
these art objects, bro?
Oh
Or
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys got
how's
we
that
got.
get done?
How does that get done?
Waylon
Quinn
has
or
the appraisal.
Quinn or Waylon?
Quinterman has the better he has a better appraisal.
Yeah, somebody get the roll in that shit, bro.
Hold up. Am I doing this appraise as a level 6 Quinterman or a level 7 Quinterman?
his level 7 is +16.
Plus 16?
Yeah.
Damn. Let's go, Quinn.
Oh, my bad. +15. Thought it was +16. That's weird.
Plus 15.
Yeah, +15. I think somebody else's
25.
was positive 25. All right, so that beautiful crystal decanter with the obsidian stopper is worth 300 gold pieces. Next is the painting owned by the famous artist Andusalo of Magnamar was already appraised by Icarus for, according to her estimations, 2,000 gold. There's the poorly cut diamonds. There's 3 of them. I'll count them as one object. What did I say? 300? Okay. So unless somebody wants a pretty decanter, you can sell it. Maybe something to pour drinks at the House of Red Lotus. It's up to you.
Mm.
But I don't know, you guys. Is anybody claiming this beautiful crystal? I put it like one of them fucking appraisal shows. Does anybody want this beautiful crystal decanter with obsidian stopper? Said to have been made with the hands crafted from the dwarves of Yandahar.
No, yonder.
Nope.
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 No.
Kill
The
Matt.
diamonds.
Pikewood.
Pikewood, right?
The diamonds. The poorly cut diamonds. I need an appraisal.
All right. Appraisal.
Or just roll.
Pike claimed the platinum pipe right away when it came out. He would definitely grab a diamond decanter.
Well,
Right.
diamonds are about 200 gold pieces each. Total of 600. Anybody wants there's a tarnished silver ring. Well, his appraise is high enough for those two. The tarnished silver ring is 75 gold. The silver mirror is 50 gold.
Yeah, sell all that shit.
That's 125 gold.
Wait a second. The tarnished ring is how much?
75. The tarnished silver ring.
Gotcha.
Like just 75 gold flat.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and wait till I get I'm gonna take my piece of the money, see how much money I have left, and then convert some of my money into jewels, so that a motherfucker could be out here blinging for real. Cause I can't be out here regular. You know? I can't be out here
Silver and the
regular. I
silver
need some
mirror was
jewelry.
50 gold.
It's about time I got a nice little chain, little diamond chain going on. I need 2 diamond earrings. I need
As
2
for the
rings.
chest of various jewelry and gems, you can give me an appraise on that one.
Absolutely. Ooh, I be getting to nitty gritty. Oh, I can't wait to start. 25.
We're talking about 4,200 gold pieces worth of gems and jewelry
Oh
in
my
that.
god,
Keep the money
dude! I'm
coming.
finally gonna be looking like I'm not broke out here. It's great. It's a good time. It's a good time to be alive.
So what's our grand total of pool gold?
Oh, the ring got sold. That's right. Delete that.
Yeah, y'all going. These motherfuckers are gonna have to respect me when I show up now. I look like money off top.
Waylon walks in, the fucking money, power, and respect starts playing.
For real, yo. I'm walking with a limp
A
now.
man named
like,
fucking Waylon Moorbucks. That's what we're gonna call him.
for
Beat it like
real,
a freak.
son.
Chop.
I
I
got
guess
the
the question
now.
is how much jewelry worth do you want to put on? Like
How
1,000?
much jewelry worth?
All right, can we
Man,
Wait,
can
I
we
mean,
figure
it-
out
Because it says it says it's got various jewelry
Right.
and gems in it. So I'll let you.
Let's figure out what everybody needs, and then we can see
Right.
how much
And
you're just gonna stick on your fingers and teeth and
right.
ears and toes.
Let's figure out what everybody needs first.
All right. Yeah, there's the total 63,147.
Hot damn.
Oh, damn, 8 fucking men.
That's
Now
that's
split
that's
that
and
six way.
that's already after Icarus got her shit. So
Mm.
Oh shit. I'm about to be rich. And I make
Alright.
some of that back with the items. Yeah.
all right. So who's next? The monk.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
So-
get the monks done out the way first. You know.
Yeah,
So
but
here's the deal. All right. I had asked you if I could track down because Icarus's time is very valuable.
Right.
That mask of fear I was looking for that you said was
Hmm.
2,500.
and I was looking for the stagger proof boots or the gauntlets of skilled maneuver.
Jesus.
And I obviously still want Icarus to do the robes, right?
Yeah.
So, and I'll
The
give
roads
my
are
whole
priority.
I will give my whole 6,000.
Yes.
I got another 600 gold just sitting on me. I'll give my whole 6,600 robes. I want to track down that mask. Right.
The robes will cost 6,600 for both of you.
It's
Gotcha.
fine.
So
Damn.
you got my whole 6,600, right?
Take it.
Boom.
Got it.
All right.
Got it.
Take that for the robes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what was Nasir looking for?
Stagger proof boots or gauntlets of skilled maneuver.
What up?
You got a Mithro chain shirt, Calvin.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you.
Shit's gonna
Mithro.
look good on you.
Magnamar. You were able to procure. You were able to find somebody that was selling those boots at the market stalls.
How much is it? 2?
What's it called? Stagger what proof? Stagger.
Stagger proof boots.
And some stagger proof boots.
Yeah, that 2,000 for the feet. Yeah, you were able to find those. Said to have been worn by a fallen cleric of Caden Kalian.
Wow.
You could see the holy symbol in gold on the sides of the boot.
Hayden.
Symbol of a I think it's a mug of ale or something like that.
It is. It's
Yeah.
a mug of ale. It's a good.
You can
good
says
memory
you
you got
stand
to
up
put
from
that
prone
in.
without provoking attacks of opportunity and gain a +4 to your CMD against bull rush and trip. That's fucking crazy for 2,000.
And once per day as
And
an
once per
immediate action.
day, yeah, immediate action. You can move up to 30 feet. That doesn't provoke. So all that for 2K. Yeah,
Mm.
that's
What is that?
somebody was as drunk as Caden making this shit. I'll tell you that.
A pair of boots.
Well,
That's
What's up?
wild. That I wonder if that should have been 20K, but okay.
As
We'll leave-
drunk as
Hey,
Hayden
what-
is
They missed the
wild.
zero.
I'm gonna be
Whatever they
honest.
did.
I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a zero missing, but I'm gonna leave it at 2K.
Hey,
So
that's you better
I'm gonna
call
leave it at
Nephis,
2K.
nigga. I don't know what
Hey,
to
so
tell
so
you.
what is that? What
Stagger proof
what
You know, call Nephis
item
and
is
complain. I'm gonna take
Stagger
him.
proof boots
That's
is called.
wild. Those boots
I'll put
are
it in the
wild.
chat.
stagger boots?
I'll put it in the chat.
Stagger
Yeah.
proof boots. Yeah, he went out shopping and he found them.
Oh shit. Hey, what?
Oh, look,
what-
the first thing that
second
came up.
stagger proof fruits underpriced. Do you see that shit?
Yeah, I said that as soon as I typed this. And I stagger proof
I
fruit
told
underpriced.
you. I'm looking at this shit like, how is this 2K?
You shouldn't be looking at it, Lewis. You should have just left it alone.
I'm a fucking GM. When I see
That
a
is
magic
good,
item
bro.
given all that shit and it says 2,000, why is
That's
it the
what it
whole
is.
party wearing this shit?
Right.
I'm gonna make something for myself now.
I mean, you stand up, extra 30 feet of movement.
You can probably copy him now, right?
for 1,100 or for less even. For it's 1,000.
At some
You can
point,
make it. You could
one
just
of them
copy it
is
for
gonna-
1,000.
Imagine that. All of that for $1,000.
Yeah,
A
you can
day's
copy it.
worth of work.
Yeah, you can make it. You can make them for $1,000. We talked about that. So I just figured I'll go out and buy it rather than add another shit to your list that you have to make.
Can you also add like the +5 to whatever on like the acrobatics and stuff, or is that it?
For what?
I mean, like plus add more into the
Oh, have
boots.
him
Yeah,
add
like
those.
enhance
Have him.
it.
My boots of elven kind have +5 to my acrobatics, I think.
He could
Stealth.
add that to your current boots for.
I already have that. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying
No,
if I
that's what
had
I'm
those
saying.
Caden boots, can
Oh,
you add?
that's what I'm saying. You want the benefits of the Caden boots added onto the benefit of the
Stagger
Oh,
proof.
you
of
can
this.
add that onto the current boots.
Yeah, you can do that. It costs more, but you can.
It's a whole lot.
It's like a extra 50%.
So 1,500 gold.
50.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
50.
1,550.
I get
'Cause
10%.
Icarus gets 10%.
Well, I don't know how much I spent on my robes.
Oh, you mean 1,650? Yeah. So you want the robes done first, but let's go to the monk's robes.
Yeah, do the monks first.
Well, let me do the. Hold on. Let me take off
4
the
days,
2,000
I'm
for the
asking monk
stagger.
robes instead
2,000
of
for the
1.
stagger proof boots.
In session 0.
So you got the
Right.
stagger proof boots,
That's the first thing we asked for.
Take care of them.
and you
Mhm.
will. Now, what was the other thing you were looking for? Stagger proof and
Uh,
what else?
Uh, gauntlets of skilled maneuver or stone fist gauntlets.
I don't know where these motherfuckers finding out this shit. Reading
What do you
books.
think we're doing?
Yo,
What do you think me
you
and
know how
David
you
doing
know how
all day?
long I
Reading
spend at
books.
work scrolling through items and
Just
fucking sheets and
what do you think
shit.
me and David doing? I'm making fucking
We
Pathfinder
scheme
memes and
all week long, bro.
No, I
He's
meant,
not
I
making
meant, I
fucking
meant, I
Pathfinder
meant, I
memes.
meant, I meant in character.
oh,
Unless he wakes up from a dream. I dreamed of these gloves.
Oh,
No,
Mariah told us about it.
Mariah
yes.
told
Children's
us
stories.
about
And then
it.
Sable told me about it as well.
Stories of monks,
Never mind.
famous
The
monks that
Stonefist
had
gloves are
these
gonna be too
items.
much. I'll wait. The Stonefist gloves are gonna be way too much, but
Yeah, 10K.
yeah, it's gonna be way too much. Never mind. Um, I'll wait till she has some time and I have her make them.
Let's because
Oh,
we don't want to
well,
spend
he didn't.
How
too
much
much
is-
time.
He didn't find any for the first few weeks anyway.
Right. That's what.
The mask, same issue. First few weeks has not found anyone selling a mask that's been pumping up Intimidate.
Damn. Really?
Gauntlets of skilled maneuver.
So
Gauntlets.
we spent like was it like a month or so?
Well, which combat maneuver?
Trip.
On the third week, you did find the trip version. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 month for the time being.
Okay, I'll wait.
Damn, this motherfucker finds everything. I get nothing. Yo,
My
fuck you, Matt.
I got lucky.
Well, yeah, if you're getting those, that's 4,000. All right.
Never mind. I'll wait till I'll just get the boots for now.
Yep.
As long as I know it's there, I'll let everybody
Yeah.
else get their
I
stuff.
mean, it's
Or
there
if there's
for
2,000 left,
yeah.
yeah,
There for now.
yeah. As long as I know it's there, I can come back and get it. So
Unless
that
another
works for me.
buyer grabs it.
Oh shit!
You're like,
Yeah,
oh, sorry, man. I had it on
I'll,
hold
I'll,
too long. Another adventurer needed it.
right.
I need the money.
I'll let everybody do the stuff first, and then if I could come back and get it, I'll get it.
Hey, I had a quick question though. What does the mithril shirt do for me?
All right, so the mithril shirt, obviously made of, in the words of Gimli, mithril. It's like a chain shirt, but made of mithril, and because of that, the maximum dexterity bonus went up to +6, so it's not capped at +4. The armor check penalty dropped to 0, so you do not have an armor check penalty anymore. The armor bonus stays the
Oh,
same.
even. Oh, so did I get rid of my my leather?
I had Masterwork chain shirt on your character sheet.
Oh yeah, the chain shirt. That's what I had.
Yeah. The mithril shirt was far better in comparison. So
Okay. Cool.
so we had it. We had him equip the mithril shirt,
Sweet.
or as they call it, the Frodo shirt.
The armor check bonus though going away. That's
Yeah,
huge.
no armor check penalty,
That makes it definitely worth it.
and it's tougher the Sunder because it's got a hardness of 15.
Apparently, Lewis is gonna start sundering our shit.
Since we're talking about Sunder these days, these are the days. These are the Thunder. Actually, no, the Thunder days aren't here yet. I'm not gonna be that mean.
The dog days of thunder.
Instead of the days of thunder, the days of thunder.
All right.
Gotta
After
lean
you
into
remember
those
the
class
dog
abilities.
days
You
of
know what I'm
summer.
saying?
Dog
Well,
days
Lean
of
into those
thunder.
class abilities.
So I can't find the mask, right?
Let me see how many weeks. Because if it's not found, it's another week before the character before I roll to see if it's available in game.
Boo.
1, 2, 3, 4. So far, a month has gone by, and one has not circulated in the city.
Okay. So then it's literally just the robes. If I can't find the mask, I would put it to the group. And if Icarus has the time, and if it's able to be, I would put it to the group to allow her to put that cruel enchant in the amulet, if possible. If not, then it's just the robes, then, because that's all I wanted.
Monk's robe. 13,000 cut in half.
6,600, right?
Mm-hmm.
For Icarus's fee, which I got on me. Done. That's
Right.
13K divided by 2. 67 and plus another 650. So let me add 650 to Icarus's sheet.
Might as well add it for me too.
Yeah, okay. There's 651,300.
Business is booming for Icarus.
Business is booming.
Just like fuck my hospital.
Right.
I'm putting money in the hospital.
Infirmary where? What?
I made
infirmary?
19 gold for my hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I made a quick fucking 1,200 from my item creation.
From 2 items. Right.
How many rings can we wear? 10?
All right. The
2.
DC. All right, so here's the
2?
DC for the spellcraft. 5 plus the caster level, which is 10, so it's DC 15. You do not have the Righteous Might or the transformation spell, so that adds another 5 for a total of DC 20, which you can pass on a take 10 for a total of 22. Or if you beat a DC of 25, you can craft it in half the time.
Don't fucking do it.
Right.
Don't fucking do it.
So it's either
I need
13 days in the shop or 7 days in the
this.
shop.
We're so far. We're already a month in.
I need it. No, we're not.
Oh, no, not yet. No,
No, it counts
Oh.
with the time, not
I'm gonna roll it. No, I'm joking. I'm not rolling it. No, we're not rolling it.
it's been 13 days.
We're not rolling it.
this will put me at 9 levels higher unarmed strike.
Right.
Just let me roll just in
non-lethal
case.
damage.
Just in case. What would it
Yeah,
have
no,
been?
I would have failed that. I would have failed that.
Woo!
Right.
That would have
Yeah, I
been. That would have been.
I would have
6,
failed
7K
that.
gone down the drain. All right, for 13 days. That's so far it's been 26 days.
More.
And then I have to do another 13 for Nasir's robes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Question: that the 13
Yeah.
days did it count with the first 13?
You can only
Okay.
wardrobe
Oh, because
one
he
item.
right. Gotcha.
And that's not even included what Quindamir wants and what Waylon wants. Well, Waylon said he's going to buy his stuff.
No.
He bought a flask. Yeah.
Quindamir wanted the Blessed Book.
Yeah, that'll put me at.
That's like an extra day, right?
Blessed. The Slayer's robe will be DC.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I thought somebody could cast guidance. Nobody? I could have swore somebody did.
I think I
And the only person here is Quinn. He used to, but he got rid of that shit.
Guidance. No, the spell. It's a. Is that a
Oh.
wizard spell? Also, or is it just a cleric spell?
He was
That was
casting guidance in the beginning, but then he stopped doing it. Quinn,
Oh, it's a cleric.
I don't. He got. I know he got rid of that shit. Or was it?
No, it
when
Oh
he's
no,
like,
no, you were thinking of.
from underneath. It was-
Oh, it's a cleric. Okay, no, it's a divine spell. No, it was he was using that feat that
You don't
gave
you
you
don't
the +2
understand what
bonus
these
to-
robes do for me, yo.
right.
Alright,
Right.
so
That's
yeah,
a big deal.
So 13 days on the. 13
So then the
days here.
Slayer's robes is another 8 days.
I just
Another
wanna hear-
wait 8. Hold up. The
I have-
DC's 14.
But I don't have gaseous form or guidance.
or guidance, so that's another 10 plus 24.
For a base?
Bait 29
Shit!
for faster.
Wait, so the base is 24.
Whoa.
Base is 24.
For the
The
for the
base
Slayer's
is
robes.
24.
All right.
And let me see if Quindamir has gaseous form. I don't think he does.
Hey, can you see if there's any in
He
town?
doesn't.
No, he does not.
They have any Slayer's robes in town?
No.
No, that shit is $15,000 in town, brother.
Damn, that's I'm not making it 24.
Yeah, it's 15K in town. You want to pay twice the price.
Assuming
Well,
they
I
have
also, don't have to worry about fucking the risk of getting cursed and shit.
disrespectful.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
Ooh, what would those do?
Caldum has a recurring theme of being fucking unlucky, except for when it comes to Zanisha.
So, my question is like,
Why does he have to turn
Well-
into a brown mist? That man turned into doo-doo.
That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking,
That man
Oh,
turned to
shit.
doo-doo.
fucking flying fart and shit.
Disrespect.
Oh wait,
Yo,
so do I have
Why
my robes
brown?
yet?
so
Is that stamped official?
39 days have gone by.
Do I have them?
If I can make Quinn.
Officially, the monks have their robes.
Oh my god.
Yo, there you go.
Guys, listen.
Thank you.
Listen.
It comes down to Icarus's skill check
listen.
on these robes that
I can't.
Caldum
make that.
has longed for decades as an elf.
The
Do you understand?
robes that Caldum has longed for, he has not longed as badly as Rakim and Nasir.
I would have to
I'm
make
just
at least a
saying.
14.
I could be a little more patient if we need to start the adventure. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Oh,
That's
If
true,
it's time to
too.
get the
Wait,
shit
is
done,
there anything else you want besides these robes?
Something that could go
Well,
fast for in a day.
is
You can
there
make the
anything else you can-
stagger-proof boots. You can make the stagger-proof boots in a day. You could,
Um,
if you wanted
yeah.
those. I don't know if you wanted those. I don't know
well,
if you
can
wanted those.
you make those and then add the +5 that I have on them right now?
I know I know I can't make this blessed book right now. I know that.
Do you have anything
Mm.
that'll add to my attack or AC? That's all I care about. Or anything that'll help with my fucking will saves, because I'm on the struggle bus there.
The blessed book would be DC 12 plus.
I don't have
Quinn-
secret page.
Quindamere can provide secret page.
Oh, okay.
So it's DC 12, 17. You can make his in 6 days.
Do you care what slot it's in, Mike?
You can make my robes in 6 days?
No, I can
No,
make his book.
he can.
No.
He's talking about Quindamere's book can be made in 6 days with his help
Oh, okay.
because he just got the secret page spell.
Okay. So if I wanted to rush it,
If you wanted to rush it, you just take 10. You're good. Yeah.
okay, we'll do that.
All right. Yeah, we'll get Quindamere's out the way then.
I don't know.
So
shit
what
about
can I get
space.
that can add to either AC, attack,
Two-handed.
or resistance?
A cloak of resistance?
I have that.
You got one of those.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
enhance that.
Yeah, that
You can improve the bonus of the cloak of resistance up by 1.
cheat +3 king. Fan boots of favorite terrain.
Can you also increase my ring of protection?
You could.
But yeah.
You don't have
Word?
Forge Ring.
Oh, you don't. That's correct.
Yeah, ring item creation for rings is separate.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh, is it? Wow.
Mhm.
They're
Well, could
ridiculous.
you plus up my sickles?
I could.
Maybe
No,
add key.
I have. Isn't that
that
arms
would
and
be
armament?
that would be
That's the
forge.
item.
That would be
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah.
Forge weapon.
craft arms and
I don't
arms
have
and
that.
armament in order to increase your weapon.
I mean, let's definitely bump up the cloak then, for sure. Ooh, is there anything you could add to the Medusa mask?
What's the bonuses
should
on the
even
Medusa
scarier.
mask?
What's that?
What's the bonuses on? What's on the bonuses on the?
It gives me
Medusa
a
mask?
+4 bonus on all saving throws against visual effects, including gaze attacks and sight-based illusions. And once per day as a standard action, I can cause Central Gemstone to glow, and I could petrify somebody for 1 minute. DC of 15. Oh wait, well it's a metal mask, right? It's like you probably have to. Probably can't do nothing with that either.
Yeah, it doesn't provide a bonus to anything based on based on a variable that he could increase.
Well, I mean,
So,
so the
yeah.
two things he could bump up then is my boots and my my cloak. I mean, if we could do something like that, I'm good. I'm just trying to get a little bit more bonus before we go out. I know
Yeah.
motherfuckers are gonna be even stronger
King.
now.
Wondrous items for two-handed fighter.
But what happened? Did Icarus go to Caldum and go, "Hey, I
Oh, is
could
there
make it.
gloves?
I could
Can you
attempt
make the
this, but there's
gloves?
a chance that
Gloves of dueling.
Could
was that
always
was that the conversation? Icarus is like, I could definitely make this, but there might be a chance that it might not go
It
right."
might fail. Yeah.
And Caldum was like, "Let's not risk it." Like, is that how this? I'm guessing that's
Yeah,
how the
yeah.
conversation went. Okay.
Icarus recommends.
I say
With
risk it for a biscuit, but you know.
Attempts under.
See, Lewis, this is because you want to see what happens with the curse. That's what you. Icarus recommends, with the help of Quindamere, boots of speed.
Is that like Dex?
No, it gives him haste for 10 rounds as a free action. He can choose to
Mm.
activate
Yeah,
haste.
he can turn them on and off. So like he could do 2 rounds of haste later on in the day, do 3 rounds of haste. He could spread it
Shit.
out.
As a free action.
That's
It's
disgusting.
not a free action. It's a standard.
It's a free action.
No, it's free
As
action.
a free action, the wearer
It's
of
a
the boots
free
of
action
speed
to
could
start.
do
Yeah.
a free action.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you,
So-
yeah.
Yo,
Boots of speed
Yeah,
are
but
pretty
I
nice.
I don't want to lose my
With
+5
Quindamere,
acrobatics
Quindamere
stuff.
has haste, so we can go quick on that as well.
You don't want
Yeah,
to
but
lose.
I don't want to lose my plus
So
5
you
to
want
acrobatics.
you want
Bro,
boots.
let's-
You want elven kind boots of speed is what you want.
You
Nah,
would
you asking
Yes.
for a lot.
you would
Okay.
rather have +5 acrobatics than access to haste.
Well, no.
Haste.
Well, no. Hold
for
on.
as a
No.
free action.
Well, no. Hold on. He can. Icarus can add the speed benefit to his current boots. Just costs a little more.
Yeah.
How much more?
Another 50%.
Man, fuck that.
All right, so Lou, can I before
much
we
is it?
leave
Make that happen.
Sandpoint, can I get that RP with
So instead of 6K, it'd be 9K to add that to the elven kind boot. So you
So
would
you
have
be paying
elven
99.
kind boots of speed.
So your grand total would be 9,900.
Currently,
I
there
don't have
is
that. So
I mean, you spend your own 6 and then 3 from
here,
the pot.
that's what you guys got in the pot. With everybody having their magic
That
items.
+5 acrobatics ain't gonna save you though. That haste is going to make a difference.
It boosts you.
Yeah, the haste is gonna make so much more of a difference for you
The acrobatics.
than acrobatics.
If
The
he's trying to
+5?
if he's trying to get into position against some against some high CMD enemies, he's gonna need
Did
the
you take my
acrobatics
cloak
passive.
out of the pot, or did you spend my money? Because I told you I would spend my money before the pot.
For the ropes?
Yeah.
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 Well, I put everybody's shit in the pot.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It
Alright,
was
I got you.
easier.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That
It's
makes sense.
easier to just calculate it.
Yeah.
Because I knew there was going to be plenty of leftover after everybody got
Yeah.
their one item.
We need to find a place to put all this money. Where are we going?
It
There's a
just
bank.
seems like
Put it in the bank.
that's a lot that dropped out,
Well,
even though.
what can you do for my shoulders? Can you
6,
just bump
6.
it up then?
We only
8
get.
for
I can
me.
only do one
There's 30.
item.
There's close to 40,000 still in there.
Yeah,
Not
we
not
better-
counting Callum find something.
The goal is to do one item before the next adventure.
Right, but we just lost. That shit said
Okay,
63.
so then
We
I'll
just
do
lost.
that, and I'll spend my 6,000 plus, I guess 3,900 from the pot. If everybody's cool with that.
Yeah, it was 63. Dropped because of the book and the 2 monk robes.
Oh, okay. The book.
Go ahead and add another.
So you put each of our 6,000 in this pot.
Yeah.
You were getting your monk robes ultimately. Even if you had to take from the pot, you got your robes.
Okay.
So then it'll go down to
'Cause there-
30,072 gold.
Unless we're running a group of like super lawful neutral characters where they splitting everything down to a T.
I mean, I'm lawful neutral.
I've been assuming the group's been pretty liberal with
Yeah, but you're a benefactor.
fair.
Right.
I've been
I'm
assuming
pretty-
that the group is
I'm
fair
cool,
but
though.
liberal.
I'm cool.
Liberal
I'm
but
just,
fair
you know.
with the treasure.
I mean,
man,
fucking.
I'm chaotic good. I'm for like, as long as whatever you're doing so that we could get the job done. I'm with you.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
I
It's the same.
I am lawful neutral. I don't care how it gets split. I just have
Yeah.
not asked for anything till now. So as long as I fucking finally
Yeah.
got my goddamn robes.
Yeah, you
I
got your
am
robes.
Yeah.
neutral
long as
good
we're
as
kicking
long
ass,
as it's
cool with it.
as
All
long
right,
as
No,
it's
I'm good.
fair.
It's been a year and I'm finally making some demands.
So Lou, the only thing I'm trying to look for right now is the role play with Spigot, so I could I could go into like an in-game explanation for like the ramifications for like my new like extract. But other than that, I don't really have any stake in what's as far. Not I wouldn't say any stake. I don't have any upcoming like things I definitely want to hit on with Whalen. Other than that.
I mean, dang.
All right.
And
So then Waylon, everybody's done except for
well,
Callum's.
all right. I just had one more thing I wanted to say.
All right.
And I'll put it to the group. Again, if we have the time and we have the spare money, whatever the hell it costs, to get that cruel enchantment in my shit,
Okay.
in my amulet, Icarus,
Yeah.
what that would do for me is if I because I have Enforcer now. Every time I hit people with these unarmed strikes, I get a free intimidate action.
Hmm.
If I have the cruel, so if I hit them, they're shaken for the amount of damage that I do with my unarmed attacks. Which currently, now that I have the rolls, I'm rolling 2d8 for my damages.
Okay.
If I hit them and I have cruel, it can add sickened to that, and
We
the
need
dudes
that.
that I hit are gonna have -4 to all their rolls to shit. It's gonna start
Yeah.
getting nasty. So if there's time, because now we already spent I don't know how the fuck 800 days that Lou said or whatever,
Mhm.
and there's money, that's my next goal. If it can happen now, fine. If not, that's the next thing I want. Moving forward. Other than that, Waylon, do your fucking thing. Become the master alchemist you were destined to be.
Mhm.
All right, so that's been put down on the table at the meeting of the House of the Red Lotus. What's up? What is currently happening is Caldon's decision for his choice of item.
I do, after
Oh,
Waylon is
yeah,
done, have some
I
shit that I
want the
want to talk
boots.
to with
We're
Oh,
gonna
Cal
do
okay,
the
okay,
boots.
the
and
boots.
Waylon
All right.
about.
Yeah.
So yeah, instead of 6K, so yeah, 9,900, 900 going to Icarus.
For Quindamir, it's 625.
Icarus got close to like 3K for herself.
Icarus is
Damn.
dope, bro.
Icky the entrepreneur.
That's it. My next
I
character
have
is a
the
crafting whore.
right the stagger proof boots too. Don't forget the stagger proof boots, Lou, for Nasir.
I think I think I
next
took the I
character.
think I took it off for that already.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
I came up.
Yeah.
I'm going all to the. I'm gonna
Yes.
start using
Wait
that
till you
to
have
get
to.
armor.
You'll tell you, you're just gonna be making more.
Boots of
I don't know why.
speed. DC 15. The
I know
haste
Quindamir has haste.
Quindamir has haste, so he's helping with that. So he's helped you with 2 of the items. So that definitely takes up some of his downtime for sure.
I split for the 2 items that he gets. I split the earnings with him.
And I'm gonna go
Totally fair.
work for and try to earn some money.
All
back.
right, so he gets
I'm gonna go
so
do
he'll
some
get
tracking for the hunters.
450. Here, let me put 450 on his sheet and take off 450 from yours. And what was the other item he helped you on? The blessed book?
The blessed book.
Okay.
Which in that case he wouldn't have to pay me at all.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. That's true. That is true.
And I'm good.
Pouring up that
50.
alcohol.
So
Let
then
me go grab another drink while y'all up here.
the blessed book was
3 Olives presents cherry infused vodka. We're here to fuck you up.
I can put 625 back. 625. Okay. All right. Looks like we've got Elven Kind Boot of Speed. We call this the Icarus Tims. Elven Kind Boots of Speed. Added 8, so that's a damn. That's a 20,500 gold piece item you got there.
Damn.
Cast to level 10.
Man, yo. These robes. I didn't even. All right.
He's happy.
So first off, that raises my AC by 2. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
This puts me at a 24 just with nothing.
Mm.
Which puts me at a 29 when I fight defensively, and while Crane Wing is active, 33. All right.
Y'all know
man.
we just upped the challenge rating, right? Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, as we should.
And then my non-lethal damage die go from
Part of the book that says there's
1,
20
2,
guys.
3,
Now there's
4.
50.
1, 2, 3.
No. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah,
Alright, and then
Kennedy,
so my
Kennedy.
non-lethal damage die just graduated from 1d8.
I can and I will.
It
No,
completely
you will.
skips 1d10, 2d6 straight to 2d8 non-lethal damage on hit.
Mm. Yeah, I'll be at 2d6 plus
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
plus 20 when I fight with
Right,
Dragonstar.
yo,
When I fight with
Nasir is like the
Dragonstar,
master of the
one punch.
like he took the dice out of the equation and just put straight straight damage into it. I'm going the route of just adding dice to everything I do.
Yeah.
All right, non-lethal damage.
Untrue.
The elemental fist is at 2d6. The 2d6 plus so 5, that's 10. So I'm gonna be at like plus 18, 19.
Anyway,
2d6
now that I got
plus
these
9.
robes, Rakim is now Icarus's biggest fan.
Yes. Now that we're wearing the robes, we finally got our robes. Seer's smiling. He's looking in the mirror like, God damn, I'm fly.
Yeah, you describe how you had, how they look.
Oh, so
They got their Rory symbol on it, whatever color
like
you
I
were
said,
trying
for
to.
me,
Is it
they're
like the blue
mostly
robes in their pictures?
for
Yeah.
me, it's mostly black. It is
Mostly
all black. There's
Yeah.
some of that light blue Aurora shit in it.
All right, that's what you're saying.
And
And
I walk around in it like Oren, with his arm hanging out, like the sleeve.
Okay, yeah,
with
like
arm in the
Orin.
sleeve.
Yeah.
Orin. They see that hot
And
metal arm.
mine is white with light blue on it, with white blue flecks, and the palm of Aurora on the right side over the right breastplate.
Oh, for
Over
the
the right
books of
chest.
speed was DT 15, 20. Oh, so you could make that in what was it? 5 days. 5 days. Okay, 5 days. So 44 days go by. Okay, well, perfect because because I already had it in my head that the 45th day was. You guys made it. You got 45. We got 44 days of downtime
Okay.
because the 45th day I was planning to pick the next
So
adventure in
do
anyway. So the magic items were made just in time. Icarus
Hey.
didn't have to make them on the go.
Wayland's shit. I got some shit to say at some point, but
Yeah.
let's let Wayland do his piece.
If you were to make a magic item on the go, the rule for that is your character devotes 4 hours a day, but only gains 2 hours worth of like the craft time towards it. So it's basically like 2 hours worth a day. So like in 4 days of adventuring, you put 1 day's worth of like work on the magic item. That's if you were like you're traveling or you're in a dungeon for a while and you're like trying to like continue crafting the item as you're doing all that. Like yeah, every 4 days would count as like one for the crafting.
Be pretty good because I don't have to worry about maybe not.
But yeah, you don't Now I know There was potion request.
Uh, a potion of bull strength
All right.
and a potion,
You want bull strength at minimum or full power?
whatever Waylon's normal craft is.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
your bull strength really should be at the lowest possible power, like available, like
Yeah,
literally, like
whatever you're used
because
to.
you
So if you
really
can do it
Whatever
for
want to
is
three
be
cheap
able to
and
minutes,
pull
5
the attack.
minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
The lowest minutes possible. So it's a second level spell. I'll put it. I'll make the potion strength at second level.
So it's
and
3
Waylon,
minutes. 3 minutes
I'm
long.
gonna need
All right.
some of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a couple of them gravelly tonics now too.
Okay.
yeah, and a potion
Oh
of
man.
protection from evil, or what happened? That
No,
didn't sound good.
he was mentioning the alchemy items. I was like, oh, how many gravelly tonics? Because after
I'm gonna
his
Like
see because I could
like
do.
two.
I could do
Farvel's
magic for you.
bigot, Farvel's bigot. So you meet up back with him while you were in Magnamar. You go to see him at the. I always forget the name of the fucking
Gollum works
Golem Works. How the fuck would he be at Golem?
because he's good at making golems. I'm not. I'm still trying to learn that.
Oh, that's the thing with him. He's the
Yeah, he's
alchemist
good at
into the constructs.
He's good at golems and constructs,
Oh man, you trying to
and
put
I'm good at
man
like
putting him
I'm
at a
not
high
good at
level already. Mm.
I'm not good at constructs yet. I'm good at like all the ancillary things. I'm
Okay, because
trying to
the
get good
kind of use what's available here. We got the Ravenfoot Corner. That's the school. That's the alchemist school.
at. Okay, Ravenfoot Corner.
Yeah, small school for alchemists and apothecaries. But you go there because you know that's where he teaches, and you slowly make your way into the middle of a class he was teaching, as you can see him with a big board behind him with all this formula written on it, and these equations and these diagrams, and you can see about 4 students there. One of them a young gnome, 3 of them young humans. Um, and they're like, closely paying attention as he's like working, explaining the ingredients that are on the table and point. And so you can see like their own tables. They've got like, they've got like their own set so that they can train and practice, the craft.
Hmm.
Um, little potion class of Harry Potter fucking kind of shit. Um, so he you see him teaching, brings back memories from when he was teaching you, and it's just giving this stern lecture, trying to make sure they keep their focus. Anybody that's like seems to be like kind of daydreaming off a bit, um, and he's like, you, all 4 of you, will be tested on these regions because there are times in the field where you don't have the time to carefully and exactly make what you need. Sometimes you need to make them on the fly, and you got to be just as good at that as it is when you're sitting comfortably in a shop. So you will finish your lessons on the spontaneous alchemy. And he like notices Waylon, and he's like, just as one of my students already has himself. In fact, come. Here is a former student of mine who has graduated quite quickly, and you should all here measure up to his standards. He's about to show you how easy it is, or how easy it can be. Come on up, Waylon Deepdale.
So Waylon makes his way up front. He gets up there and he goes, he says, "Greetings and salutations, my fellow alchemists. Although my instructor, Spigit, a brilliant mind, knowing very few boundaries whatsoever, an endless and boundless imagination, held in partnership with a great and deep intelligence, has yielded to us the result of one of the most profound teachers that we have ever had in the field of alchemy. My fellow students who are here in this room, do understand that as an alchemist, you are rare in the field that you see before you. There are not many that choose the field or the road, I should say, to the greatness that alchemy has to present to you. And so I am here to present to you in this class that I have, at one point in my entire life, have sat in the very same seats that you are sitting in now, as a novice, as a student, learning here under Farval Spigot. Again, I completely sit behind him and behind my opinion of him as one of the greatest alchemists that Maglemar has ever seen. I am here today to present to you something that you will have to do when it is your time to come up and present what it is that you bring to the body of work that is alchemy. Because make no mistake, your predecessors before you have brought something to the overall body of work that is alchemy. They have brought some sort of discovery, some sort of extract, some sort of something new that we all can learn of, and then take that information and then apply it to something that we want to create in order to bring something more powerful and more potent to the school of alchemy. That is what I am here today in order to prove not only to you as new upcoming alchemists, but also to my former teacher, to show him that I am worthy of stepping into the same arena that he himself occupies as a master of alchemy. It is my honor to be able to stand here before you and to try and prove my case for mastery. Here is the subject I bring before you to show that this is the research and the work that I have done in my field, not only for myself, but to provide a basis of work for you as upcoming students to work on and improve upon. Because make no mistake, as alchemists, we are very much in competition with the schools of magic that are more developed and have been here long before us. Schools such as sorcery, wizardry, and they are tertiary magic schools that are very much entrenched in the school of magic that have been here before us as alchemists. So without any further ado, let me get into the particular the particular thing that I am using to pose as the reason why you should consider me as a master within the field of alchemy. What I present to you is known as, at least titled by me, as the Candelaran Legacy. Now, as a show of hands, how many of you know who Candelaran is? I understand that it is a very esoteric name. It is a name that may not hold very, very strong meanings for those of you who are not elven by nature. He looks around the classroom, or looks around the room rather. He sees how many people raise their hands. He goes, so not many people are familiar. I will not sit here and overwhelm you with hours of elven history, because we all know the elves lived for a very long time. And if I were to sit up here and recount the history of elves to you, it will most likely exceed your lifespan that you are given to you by the gods. So let me condense what Kelnelaran is. Pay attention, class. Candelaran the Sculptor was a legendary elven hero who is credited with creating the artifacts, the artifact known as the Saverian Stone. How many of you here know what Saverian is? He takes a look around the classroom, realizes not too many hands have risen. He goes, okay. Soveria is a specific city on a world very similar to our own, but is in another location, a whole nother world, with a city in it known as Saveria. This is the, I would say, the theorized location of where elves truly come from. Many of you probably thought that elves originated right here on Galeran, but you would be wrong. It is believed that all of the elves here on this world originated from another world known as Saveria. Oh, I am mistaken. Another world known as Castovel. And on that world of Castavel is a place known as Saveria, and that is where the elves of this world that we inhabit are located on. He created, Candelaran the Sculptor created gates that allowed the elves of Castavel in Solveria to travel where they are located there and come all the way over to this world, this very planet, a name that you would call a world, a planet. This planet known as Galeran. Now, according to legend, he carved many of these elf gates, and they can be found on both planets. That means whatever gate you find here, you will find a sister gate or a companion gate over in Castavel. Now, for Galeran, this planet hopping elf, his ultimate fate is unknown. It is said that he stepped through a magical arch that he created that so inspired him he was never seen again. And the secret of creating elf gates was lost with him. Due to spending an extended period of time working with the Arudara gates, that is the name of the gates he created, the Arudara gates, Candelaran left an imprint of his very spirit on the gate, resulting in a creation of a spiritual echo of himself. Now, I want you to keep this legend of how elves made it here to the very planet that we sit on in mind.
Hmm.
After you keep that in mind, I want to switch our focus over to a different legend that those of you, regardless of your heritage, whether you are human, whether you are dwarven, whether you are elven, this is a heritage that you probably know very well if you are born here on this world. And it is the legend of Erodin. Erodin was an immortal Aslanti human who raised the star stone from the bottom of the inner sea into the founding city of Absalon and became the patron deity of humanity. He was once prophesied to lead humanity into an age of glory. But on his day of supposed return, he apparently died of mysterious causes, and it pushed Galeran into an uncertain future, the one that we are inhabiting right now, known as the Age of Lost Omens. Now, I do not want to be here to go. I'm not here to go over information you already know. Many of us already understand that Eradin is one of the most earliest and profound human deities of this world. Erodin is responsible for many of the gods that you see that are prominent here and today. And we also know that it is Erodin's death, his death, because he was supposed to return and died during the event he was supposed to return in. It is this event of his death that caused so many to disbelieve the power that my brother is very, very skilled at, and that is known as divinity, divining information, getting information from sources that are not in the here and now in the present, but getting information from the future, prophecy. Because Eredin's prophecy was not fulfilled, it damaged everyone's belief in prophecy. But let us not mistake ourselves here. Eredin was still a god, and one of the earliest humans from a civilization known as the Aslanteans, who are known for their power to shape the world that we are in. Now, many of you are asking, what does Eredin and Candelaran have to do with being an alchemist? Let me bring these two things together for you. I have the greatest pleasure. I want to emphasize on the word pleasure. I have had the greatest pleasure of coming together with one of the most profound adventuring teams that I could ever have been put into. I have been put together with my own flesh and blood brother, Quindamir, a man who is particularly gifted, I would say, by Candelaran himself, to be able to look into the future and glean the information that we need before we come across it to become successful. He has always been that way, a child who was able to see into the future, little glimpses of prophecy. In an era where prophecy is not appreciated, Quindamir stands as a testimony to how important prophecy can still be. I have my brother, Quindamir. I have my brother, Kaldim, particularly skilled at being the best that there is, and in time, the best that there ever will be at violence. And while many would see that as a barbaric thing, let me tell you, Kaldim has a way of turning this particular thing of violence into an art form. He is not barbaric in the way that he moves. Very skillful, very to the point. We have I have a particular person known as Icaris. She has found a way to take magic and mix it together with fire, where she could convert any particular energy into fire, but a step further. She could take fire and turn it into something medicinal, something that heals and purifies the soul. Rakim, a hobgoblin, who in meeting my own mother has found a sense of self that puts him in a position where he is so focused within his own light and not wanting to fall into the ways of violence, that he has cultivated a particular fighting style that is focused on not killing your enemies, but simply applying your own esoteric skill to combat. Not in the ways of being lethal, but in the ways of incapacitating your enemies. He's done so to such a degree that he is a man you cannot touch. We are talking about people who have taken things that they love, that they are focused on, and bring it to a level that is uncanny. These are the people that I have had the privilege of working next to. Rakim, who has focused his martial arts toward a point where he can manifest lightning as a natural cause of his own martial skill. I digress. I am going away, but just due to the fact I am surrounded by so many amazing people with so many different amazing skills, it is hard to stay focused. But this is the team that I am situated in. And while situated in this team, I have done research on a particular spell. Many know it as Paragon Surge, but I have done deeper research and I have found that it is more than simply being a paragon. It turns out that this particular spell, one that my brother Quendemir discovered as a spell, but when I broke it down as an alchemist into the formulaic form, when you break a spell down into the formulaic form, you can see its groundworks. You can see where it was first created. You can see its origins. When I looked at the origins of the Paragon Surge, do you know what I found, class? I found that the beginnings of that spell lies in two people. It lies in Erodin and it lies in Candelaran. Now, many of you, as I surmise, are not Elven, so you do not know Elven history. Candelaran, to be quick, was one of, or actually, he was the very quintessential first elf to travel from his home world to here, Galeran. He is the reason why elves are on this world. Since they originated in a different world, he created the gates to get us here. As for his counterpart, known as Erodin, Erodin we already know is one of the first human gods to really rise to power and started almost everything that is important that is tied to divinity here on this world in Galeran. We already know that. But my theory takes us to places that we are not aware of. I have a theory working. Again, it is also a theory, and that it is not based in fact, that I have not found yet. But here is my theory. We are now getting to the meat and potatoes of this thing. My theory is Galeran and not Galeran. I'm sorry I misspoke. Erodin and Candelaran, both being people of extreme power, and also both being people who are coming from the same early eras of the world that we are sitting on right now. My theory is that both of these people were adventuring together, just not on this world. There are things within Eradin's history where Eradin, if you go and I am not going to take the work out of your hands, but if you were to go with your own efforts, look up the information on Eradin, you will see there are points in time in which Eradin was here on the world of Galeran, working and doing amazing works. Things that contributed to the very legend of Eradin. And then he suddenly would leave the world of Galeran and disappear. And then he would be gone for years at a time. And then he would come back, do some more amazing things, and then he would leave again. Come back, he fights the Lich King. He defeats the Lich King, he leaves again. He comes back. This time, instead of fighting the Lich King directly, he empowers a follower of his. We all know who the follower is, right? I do not have to go too much into the history of the world that we live on. I expect that you all already know it. But he comes back and he empowers, as Eredin himself, he powers Ayamdele, who is a priestess, a paladin who looks up to him and worships him and decides to fight in his name. He empowers her to fight against the Lich. She is defeated. He leaves again. Why is it that this man of great power, Eradin, cannot seem to stay on the world in which he was born? Well, how is he leaving? We do not. It is not written down in the history that Eradin is a wizard, that he is a man of magic, that he is a god of power, that he can simply leave the world that we know and come back to it as he pleases. But we do know someone in the same era who has the power to leave this world and come back as he pleases, and that is the first elf, Candelaran. My hypothesis is this: Candelaran and Erodin both came to power in the same time. Candelaran created what we know as the Elf Gates, gates that connected one world to another. Eradin, in the times that he was leaving, in the times that we have these blank spaces in our history here on Galeran for Eradin's actions, Eradin and Kalandaros was out on another world, maybe in another plane of existence, in another completely separate space, adventuring, gaining knowledge, gaining power, and then bringing it back here to Galeran, which is the reason why we are so advanced when it comes to magic. It is the reason why we are so advanced when it comes to our technology. Most of our magic and our technology comes from those who are adventuring on other worlds gathering more advanced information and bringing it back to this world so that we can use it for our own benefit. How does this play into being an alchemist? Let me bring the point home for you. Candelaram was an elven. True and true. He was elven. True and true. But Eraden was human. True and true. What do you see before you right now? Standing before you, giving you this talk about history. Someone who is half human and half elven. What I have found through this particular extract, when my brother Quendamere first came across the spell of the Paragon Surge, I broke the Paragon Surge down into a formula. And when I broke it down into the formula, when I found in the formula for the spell was Elven language. Why would you find pure Elven language, not mixed with Draconian, not mixed with anything, pure Elven language? So Quendamere, being someone who is versed in history, I gave the pieces of this information to Quendamere. He went, he did his research. Do you know what he found? What we found together is that there is a sect of elves who are very much tied to both Eradin, but because they are elven, they are also tied to Candelaran. And those particular group of elves are known as the Spire Elves. If you go and you do your research on the Spire Elves, you would know that they never leave a site known as the Spire. This is an Aslanti site. And as we all know, Eradin was the first Aslantean. These elves that live in the spire, they never leave the spire. They grow and live their entire lives in one tower known as the spire because it is an Aslanti site. They say that these spire elves are going crazy because they are hearing these sounds and they are hearing the voices of a god that they cannot, that is clearly not an elven god. It is an Aslanti god that they hear the voice of in their head. Sometimes you could talk to them and they stop talking to you as if they're hearing a voice from somewhere else. They're listening to the voice of an ancient god, an ancient Aslantan god. Who do we know who is an ancient Aslantan god that is now dead, other than Eradin himself? You have to ask yourself, elves, why would elves be so obsessed with a human god, Aslanti or not? Could it be because this particular human god has a relation with an elven god who is extremely important? Maybe not the elven god, but an elven historical person of extreme importance. My theory is that Kalanderan and Erodin were adventuring compatriots. They both adventured together. And as a result of adventuring together, they created progeny. Their progeny, their children, began to mingle with one another, began to mix together, and created the half-elves. A sect of half-elves that was split off from the Spire Elves that has a strong connection to both Erodin and Candelaran. Ladies and gentlemen, what I am saying to you here, what I am proposing to you here in this long-winded history that I am giving to you. What I am saying to you is this. Candelaran's legacy is a spell, or for the purposes of us as alchemists, an extract that if you possess the blood of Erodin, as well as the blood of Candelaran, when you partake of this particular extract, or when you cast the spell version of it, it will allow you to reach back into the very bloodline of Candelaran, into the very bloodline of Erodin, and you can pull forth from their very vast knowledge of any technique that they know in order to succeed at a given task that you are given. I look at your faces now, and I can tell you are not quite computing what I am saying to you. Let me put it in a particular situation that you can understand. Let's say you're being accosted by a giant. Now you don't have any clue on how you should fight a giant. But do you know who may have an understanding of who has the capabilities and the particular skills and the particular maneuvers that it would take to take down a giant? Perhaps Candelaran. Perhaps Erodin himself. Perhaps any of the descendants that they have had in their bloodlines prior to your particular birthplace in the overall grand scheme and timeline. If you could reach back and pull forth a maneuver or a skill that could help you in a particular situation because your ancestors were so great, this is what the power of Candelaran's legacy gives to you. This is what my brother and I have discovered. This is what I base my entire career as an alchemist on. Candelaran's legacy is a half-elven man who stands before you. I have taken this spell and I have traced my bloodlines, and I have found that it lies not only directly in Candelaran's blood, but also in Erodin's. And as a result of using this particular extract, I am able to reach back into my bloodline and pull forth the ability to do amazing things based on information that I personally, as Wayland, do not have. But my ancestors have it. And for that moment of time that the magic is working for me, I can access the information that my ancestors have in order to be successful at a task that is in the here and now. I tell you, my brothers and sisters, this extract known as, or as me and my brother Quendamere call it, Candelaran's legacy. This particular extract, or in the case of my brother Quendamere, a spell, has changed the face of what we are capable of as half-elves across the face of Galeran. This is what makes me a master. I stake my ability to call myself a master alchemist based on the fact that it is very few tasks that you can give me that I would be able to cast this extract on, reach into the very bloodline of those who are great before me, pull forth the knowledge that they have and apply it to that particular task, making me, even though I may not have the knowledge in the here and now and be able to possess it for myself. It still makes me the greatest person possible to fulfill that task. I invite you to give me a challenge to my mastery of alchemy. I cannot solve with this particular extract. If you cannot provide a task for me that I cannot find a maneuver for or an answer for, then of course I forfeit my ability to be a master. But if you present a task to me and I can defeat the task with very little difficulty, if I can provide an answer for the task, not even based on my own information, but based on that which my ancestors have done before me, then my case has been rested. Candelavan's legacy lives on and without a blemish. Cheers.
I think everybody here has a level of alchemist. So you guys can add that to your character sheet.
Done.
Everybody throwing bombs. This man gave you gave a 40-minute, you gave a high school's worth of fucking lecture.
Bro.
I was
That
thinking
was
about
an
this for a
alchemy
minute,
eulogy.
nigga.
Got me back at CI high with the 40-minute periods. That was a whole class right
I feel like he was
Yo.
speaking at Spigot's funeral.
Yo,
Right.
I came with the essay. I was
Spigot,
thinking like
Spigot
in
died
terms of
listening
being
to
the
that.
student, he's being my teacher. I had to present, you
Of
know.
old age, son. Old age. Motherfucker croaked.
Motherfucker killed all his gnome years.
Oh shit.
No,
Hey, they don't live as long as us, bro.
Spigot,
Chill.
Spigot was like, I didn't know any better, Waylon. I think you're gunning for my job here. But he says that just deathfully. He turns to the rest of the class and he's like, points at Waylon. He's like, do you see this? You can be as knowledgeable and great as him, and look at what he's done for the city with his knowledge and his craft. A hero of Magnamar, right here before you. In fact, he is ready. Waylon, you were just in time, because next week is the annual test, and it won't be long before I get the rest of my colleagues to agree, especially as they were impressed by the commendations you've received from the Lord Mayor himself. Your test of the mastery in alchemy, in which we will bow with you, and he reaches into his bag. It's a small bag, but when he reaches into it, like he pulls out this big ass book. He's got a bag of holding. So big ass book, and his little gnome self
Nice.
is like, "Ugh," and he puts the book on the table. He's like, this book, you give you the knowledge, special techniques of alchemy that make it 10 times more easier to work your art. The secret can only be mastered by experienced alchemists. Even if you, and he points to the class, were to look through here, you wouldn't get any of it. You would not understand any of it at all. It was too meager. Your ambitions must be better. Um. So yeah, so he like
Damn, son, you
puts
got the class in trouble,
he
bro.
puts the book back into his bag of holding, and he's like, "You soak in what's the deep veil that's spoken to you about. Go home and ruminate. Be gone, fast dismissed. So they get up and they gather their things. They uh they look to Waylon and they give their gratitude for your lecture. Then they say their farewells and they start to, you can hear them like talking amongst themselves as they leave, like um um you can hear a mixture of like awe, excitement, uh or even like or excitement plus a little mixture of like questioning their confidence. At least, one of them was like, "Oh, I don't know. Seems a bit much. What am I gonna do?" Um, so yeah, he goes. So Farvel goes, "You come very far in the small amount of time that you left Magnamar. I am very proud of you, my student, and I'm sure you will ace this test with even your eyes closed.
There's
Sure you,
something I must tell you, Spigot.
you
There's something I
Yes,
must
my
tell you that
Waylon.
I did not tell the rest of the class because I did not understand the personality of those that are involved. And I understand that you have to be very careful if you give information too freely to people with the wrong personality. There are people who are not right in the head. And so they'll be more inclined to take this information and spin it into something that could be detrimental to society. But I know you, Spiegel, as my greatest, my greatest master. And I owe everything that I know and my entire love of alchemy to you. So I'll be plainly honest with you. And that honesty unfolds as such. My master, this may be hard for you to truly understand, only because you are not half elven. But I put it to you this way. Speak it. There is nothing, almost nothing that you can think of that would be that an alchemist that would be capable of that I will not be capable of either right now or in a very short amount of time. And it is not by any means a reflection of my own particular greatness. It is not, master. What I am saying to you, my master, in no uncertain terms, is this particular power that I am calling Candelaran's legacy. I want you to truly think about it. It is very literal. As long ago as Candelaran lived, as in the very beginning of elven kind on this planet, that is the amount of time, that is the amount of feats, that is the amount of capabilities that I am given access to. I want you to understand this. At any given point, if there is something that I myself, as Wayland, do not know, you have to understand that from the point of Candelaran, when he first came here to Galeran, to my birth, they are elves, not just elves, humans. Because we are talking about the side of Eradin, who was human, and all his descendants. Every single thing that they have done in their lives to avoid death or a particular situation, it is all available to me. By casting Candelaran's legacy, I am given their insight into how they manage with that situation. It is something that gives me an answer almost immediately to any particular adversity that I am going across, that I am coming in face to face with. It is the ultimate answer. It is the first answer you should do as anything. That is it is a power that is not, and as you see, it is only available to those who are half elven. It is not given to the rest of the races. This puts me as a half elven man
Racist.
and my brother as a half elven man at quite an advantage. Elves cannot do it. Humans cannot do it. You need both halves, you need both bloodlines to do it. I know this is something that perhaps you are not truly understanding the full ramifications of. But I assure you, there are great ramifications for it. To be able to pull any skill that you do not currently possess from the past belonging to someone else and give it to yourself in the here and now in order to fulfill a particular task. This is the work that I base my mastery on. And I want you to understand that you, Farvel, Spigit, you are the progenitor, the reason for my exploration as an alchemist. If it wasn't for you, I would never be here to make this discovery at all. And so I owe my life to you. My every single discovery, every single endeavor, all of my success, I owe it to you, Master Spigit. And I give those kudos and those gratefulness, those thanks directly to you.
Yes, God. Proper thing would be to accept that gratitude, which I do, but I cannot claim all of it. No. Your good old dad. May he rest in peace. It is he who give the most gratitude to. For he has raised such a fine young lad. And you have, I see a great future for you. You and your brother. You've already began it, in fact. Already, you've got the city's attention. Which will bring my school attention. Yes. Here, Wayland Deepvale has been trained. Yes. Oh, wait, no. I'm already a busy gnome. Hmm. Oh well. Well, Wayland, I'll be seeing you for the test soon. So what are your plans next?
Well, I would like to go and reconvene with my friends. I need to see which of them need particular portions which of them need particular extracts. They have their own individual demands of me, in which I have to meet, and it is only fair. I have been in quite a few situations in which any one of them can claim that they have saved my life. It is only right that I properly make sure that they are equipped for the job. Other than that, other than making sure that my friends are content, it is only my research that I have planned for me. Oh, and wealth, of course. Where would I be without gold? In which I find myself in quite an abundance of, and I cannot say that it is only because of my own efforts. Let me
Wait
tell
till he
you,
finds out how much we spent.
Calden, Rakim, and Icarus, Nasir, all of them, man, they have turned quite a profit for me. Let me tell you, I started this thing off quite poor, impoverished. Oh, I did not have a cracker to eat. Now, oh, I can eat a golden truffet and think nothing of it. This is the life for me, let me tell you.
He goes, well, don't forget to come by and visit now and then. Whatever discoveries you, whatever alchemist discoveries you make out there. I'd be curious to have knowledge of what you discover, especially here in Varissia, where there's a very long legacy that not many know about, and only the Varissian people speak in oral traditions about. Which, of course, you have Krindamir studying that. But Krindamir is not the only one. When you're out there in Varissia, or should I say the rest of Varissia, be aware that there will be others. Some may live and some may die. Some may be your allies, but there will be rivals. To pray to the gods that your travels and your journey will be fruitful. And with that, he gathers his stuff. Uh, he turns around. He's like, "Don't forget." Well, I doubt you'd forget, but test. He tells you like it's next week. Um, and yeah, and he makes his way out. And
Just before he walks out the door, not Quentin, fucking Waylon says to him, Master, speak it. I do know that right now, this will be my last time calling you Master directly. Since I fully expect to be a Master the next time I see you, it will be weird calling you simply Speak it. However, there is something that you can help me with. I know that as your student, I may not have always exhibited the behaviors that will tell you that I am a overachiever. And to be honest with you, I am not. I honestly only do things to the point in which I find enjoyment in them. Once I do not enjoy the situation anymore, I separate myself from it. And in some cases, that stops me from overachieving. So I cannot call myself consistently an overachiever. But when it comes to alchemy, there's something about it that I particularly love that makes me feel as if I do not have enough of it. So in alchemy, I can call myself an overachiever. That being said, I understand that right now I have achieved, or right now, definitely on the road to achieving what is known as mastery in alchemy. But I know you. I know you. And so, as seeing how you work within the field of alchemy, I know there is a level above mastery. There is something beyond simply calling yourself a master of a particular skill. There's a level above, and I want it. I want it. I want it not only so I can brag to those that I encounter who may be a part of the field, but simply for my own appeasement, so I can sleep at night. And I can only achieve that level above mastery, known as being particularly skilled at a skill, so skilled at it that you cannot be put in the same category as those around you. A signature skill. That is what I aim for next. Unparalleled skill in alchemy. But I can only reach that with knowledge that exceeds my own. And the only person I know who can help me with that is you and one other person in Sandpoint. But particularly you here in Maglimar. You'll be seeing me soon, my master. Because that is something that I definitely want for myself. A skill level so high in alchemy that it is almost legendary, magical in a way that it is perceived. That is what I want to be. And that is what I am working towards. I will be seeing you soon, Master Spigat. But that is my next endeavor.
With that character, yeah, he takes the test and aces that shit
Yup.
and gets that yeah, pretty much gets the knowledge to be able to get the feat, which
Mm,
Waylon, like he knew there was he knew there was some shit in there, but Spigot was not hitting when he said how much how when he said the and the when he talked about the techniques that were in here that was going to extremely advance yourself in the crafting of alchemical items. And
mm.
yeah, you can now craft alchemical items 10 times faster.
Yeah, so basically they increase his ability to craft items, to craft alchemical items. That's dope. That's dope.
Um, I had posted in here that for Nasir, um, on top of like obviously his monk training and with Sora Sable helping both of your monks characters to train, but definitely Nasir because he's retraining. I'd say like the other half of his downtime, he'll be
In
he's in Magnamar building capital. We'll discuss like how he's doing that. But definitely building some capital so that he can use it to uh,
Renovate the
yeah,
bottom of the clock tower.
renovate that clock tower area. Which will be because he's earning the capital for it. It'll be it'll be cheap. It'll be half price.
All right.
And with Raheem, besides his training at the Bluestone dojo, I think, house, Bluestone house. She would come to both of your characters. But damn, what did I name him though?
The tiger.
Yeah, the Pavbaga.
Chu Chen.
Oh, Tony.
What we called him? We called him
He's a Tony.
Tony.
Tony the tiger.
Chopper?
But we called him Tony.
He's great.
I gotta listen to the audio again because I said his name and I had to put his name in there, but I forgot to write it down. I had him say it in the audio. It's like Nandir or something like that. I gotta whatever. We'll call him Nandir. There.
Sounds
Tony.
awfully close to Nasir. A little narcissistic, Harley.
That's true. I didn't think of that. I'll have to listen to the audio again.
I thought it
Find out
was
the name, but
pretty sure it was Chu Chen, but I think that's the name of him. I'm not mistaken.
probably.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but all right.
I was going for an Indian name and I forgot what I put down. I should have wrote it down. But anyway, Pavbaga. The way the Pavbaga has been treating your monks is he comes and goes, and sometimes he's silently watching your training. Other times he's directly involved and gives you tips and pointers and shares the wisdom of Irori. Um, in this case, Pavbaga comes to your monks and he speaks. This time he appears. So he appears on the in the Bluestone house as your characters were meditating. And he goes, I can see your auras and the strength within each of you. That you have grown in many ways. And so, I've come to tell you that it is time that we speak on what drives you, what your goals are. Where do you see your knowledge and training taking you? And most important of all, the day where you can not only be your true selves, but to show your true selves as well. For to remain hidden while safe, it is also an obstacle. believe for one to master their self-perfection, you must accept all that you are, despite what the world may see you as. Because it is not the world that defines you, it is you that defines yourself.
Hmm.
I
Let's
leave
hear
you
it
with
says.
these words. For I myself shall foresee your training and thus spar very soon.
Shit.
Nasir is like, um, if only it was so easy to just take this mask off. You don't seem to understand that it's just the looks, the racism. They think I'm the help, not the planner, not the. They think I'm the fist and not the mind. They'll never see us as equals. Even the people we travel with sometimes don't even see us as equals. We had to earn it, and we're supposed to call each other brothers.
It's what we deserve, brother.
Punishment for what? Being what we are?
For everything we've done. I accept this punishment.
Let me ask you this. What do you see Irori as? Is he human? Is he elf? Dwarf? Goblin?
Hmm.
Dragon? Are they he? She? They?
Oh.
Every story, every land has their own interpretation of Irori, none of which matters, for Irori has risen above all of it.
Hmm.
And in your journey of self-enlightenment, you must do the same. Through your actions and your deeds, you can show the world that you are not just hobgoblins, chained to a past of the hobgoblin's legacy. You can show the world that you are one with yourself, can be on equal footing of Irori, and that you are the embodiment of the Irori teachings, and not the embodiment of a race of humanoids that are trapped in their cultural ways.
Hmm.
You see the problem that I am having here is for everyone that I show that we don't have to be what we are, there are already people out there who have seen what we were. And to those people, none of this will matter. I highly doubt Rory has murdered innocent people in the name of a false, whatever it is. I don't even know anymore. What
Lamash too.
hobgoblins do these things in the name of. But we were as much a part of that as any of them were. And I don't know how to get past that with myself. Other people will see the great things that we do and accomplish and save the town and do all these wonderful things. And yet, for everything that we do, all I can see is the faces of those victims that I had in our younger years.
Time and patience. It will be. We must accept that. It could be 10, it could be 20, 50 years from now. But growth is growth, no matter how small. I
Brother.
believe the two of you will get there. Because it was the two of you that have attracted the attention of those of us that serve Irori from beyond. If you can attract the beings of a realm beyond this world, then you should not be too concerned. Of
It's hard when
failing.
you're living in this one.
There will be a day where you will move on from this world.
Mm.
And what you leave behind will matter to some and no longer matter to others. Irori is not concerned of pleasing everyone. Irori has made as much enemies as allies. Once you have mastered yourself, then and only then will the world and those in it no longer be much of an obstacle.
Mm. For a moment, you see it kind of click for Nasir, and he looks at Rakim and he says, "Brother, what if for every life we took, we trained another in the ways of Aurori together?"
I, I don't know that that will equal out, but it's a start.
It could be a sort of penance for the both of us to start.
A valiant endeavor.
Mm.
Perhaps more direction than I had before. It is worth a try.
We could start it. You see Nasir take his mask off, and he stares at it for a second, and he crushes it in his hands. And he says, "I've had enough of wearing masks, brother. From here on out, they shall see my true face." And he discards the mask and throws it on the floor.
He discards the mask, throws it on the floor. The characters notice that the Pavaga is no longer there. Or as it has vanished. And Nasir has discarded the mask. And the appearance of the youngest student of the Bluestones gasps from the entranceway. And Nasia now realizes that the test has
Mhm.
begun. That the test has begun.
Mm.
Little girl, right?
Because the little girl
Yeah.
PTSD,
the
son.
little girl
PTSD.
Laurel
Them role models.
sees Nasir, true face. And you can see that
Yeah.
she's trying her best to process what is
Nasir
going on.
Nasir kneels down. He stays a distance away and he kneels down and he says, "Don't fear me. I've come a long way from that life. These are we are not like the goblins that have raided before. We once were, but people change. We can change." He says, "You saw me save you when I had the mask on. I was still the same hobgoblin underneath. So nothing has changed from when I saved you and your father till now."
Starts to cries and sobs
Nas-
deeply as she replies, "Can't believe this, and I want to hate you, but I
Man.
can't. Can't."
Mm. Nasir wipes the tears away from her eye and he smiles and he goes, "You don't have to. It's okay."
Yo, Rakim would now take his mask off and sort of put his hands out. Exact your vengeance. With everything you have learned, exact your vengeance.
Nasir looks at Rakim and he says, and then he looks back at her and he goes, "So show me, little one, what have you learned?"
He goes, "From what I've seen and learned, I don't know. But I came in here wanting to be wrong like you
You can
Show
still
me.
be.
and to go after those that made me scared and made me that caused my mother pain and
Show
but
me.
but now I don't even know. She looks you can tell that she's confused because from the teachings that she has learned of Irori, vengeance is just another obstacle.
Mm.
And you had craved it so much in the beginning from what you characters have noticed.
Right.
But over time, and then with this revelation, he's not so sure anymore.
Mm. Vengeance isn't always the answer. It could lead you down a dark path, a path of imbalance. And if you're walking the path of Aurora, there is only one true way, and that is the life of balance.
Mm.
So I ask, what do you think of your vengeance now?
That it was never right for me.
Hmm.
That
Then you're learning.
if your balance is to not be like other goblins, then my balance to be not to see them all the same.
Hmm. You're learning them. Welcome. Welcome to the path of Aurora.
That's nice.
Now, little one, show Rakim what you have learned. And Nasir steps back and folds his arm across his chest, and he's like, first
Nasir is like,
steps.
he
Do I
does.
just like take 10 on defense? Is that
You could just total defense. But as
like
you notice, you characters notice that like as she's doing her forms and her strikes, you don't sense aggression behind it anymore.
Mm,
Now you sense a deeper purpose. You sense that she's balancing herself at such a young
mm,
age to have such
mm.
wisdom. You can
Beyond her
tell that,
years.
yeah, you can tell when she's of adventuring age, her wisdom's going to be a good 16, 17. No, you know. If it's
max?
12 and
That's a
13,
max wisdom monk if I ever seen one right there. Look at
Right.
if it's 12 and 13 wisdom now, imagine that, she don't got
she could have
she don't got 7 wisdom like the rest of the kids. So
this,
Mm-hmm.
this this bitch about to have a high stunning fist DC saving
Yep.
throw right there. Look at that.
but yeah. No, you can see your characters can see a good future for her as a monk of Yoriki. This little girl definitely has shown that
Mm.
wisdom beyond her age for sure.
Nasir looks at Rakim and he says, brother, if we could change her, why can't we change others? Why can't we change the opinions of others? I know the others are more rooted in their ways, but I'm starting to understand what Tony the Tiger was saying. In order to be great,
He goes,
we
he
must.
goes,
and
he
and this
goes.
is why I feel you are going to be a much greater teacher than I.
Mm.
He goes. I won't let
And
them hurt you guys. I'll protect you like you protected me. Now that I'm learning the move.
Because you're great.
'Cause you're great.
You're
and
great.
I sort of like, as much as I'm, sort of a lighthearted mood, I do give Nasir sort of a more serious look, and I say it in Goblin like, I wanted her to come at me with hatred.
I know, brother.
It is what I deserve.
But maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't what you deserve. You can't make your own punishment anymore. If the world isn't punishing you, you can't punish yourself.
And I sort of gesture at the maskless face,
Mm-hmm.
We will see now, won't we?
Oh, we will definitely see.
I want to say that happens during the few days.
Nasir sucker punches.
I'll say this.
Rakim.
The time. Oh shit! Yo, yo,
Damn, you knocked him out, bro.
you better roll to see if that's a crit. You better roll to see if that's a crit.
Oh, no.
No, roll it. No, you made the call. You made the call. Can't
I
pull
pulled my
that. You
punch.
can't. You can't pull that
Get the
shit. You
fuck
can make it
outta
not.
here,
You
bro.
can make it not. Was it lethal or not lethal?
I'll make it not lethal. It was just a suck. It was just a
Okay,
the
roll.
the,
Roll.
the
Roll.
joking brother punch.
Roll to see
Oh
if it's
man.
roll to see if
Really
it's a
caught him in
crit.
the temple.
Nah, I'm not gonna get out again.
Oh, confirmed.
It's just a boom.
What the fuck is he? That would be like a flat-footed thing, right? I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, weren't you in a full defensive stance because
He
of
was in total
I
defense.
I
was.
mean, yeah,
Yeah.
true. Well, I don't know. Is it something
It
he
doesn't
normally?
matter,
Is
bro.
it something he normally expects from Nasir or no?
Yeah, we've done it before, like play
I
fighting.
would.
We kind of try to catch
Okay,
each
then.
other off guard.
Okay, then what I would say is this is like a training for this sense motive. You could do a bluff versus sense motive,
Mm.
and that way, like, if if he beats your bluff, then he's seen it coming, like he sensed it coming, sort of. Oh wait, not yeah, it'd be bluff versus sense move.
Mm.
What I'm rolling sense motive.
And I'm rolling bluff.
Yeah,
I've got like a
I mean,
-1 on bluff.
yeah, I mean, although he would have seen it coming, he still got hit by it because of the 20, but he might not have gotten critted by it.
Ooh, I rolled low as shit.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
I rolled low as
Shit.
shit, bro.
Damn.
all right, roll
You
your
didn't see
bluff.
My bluff is at a negative fucking.
You're easy to read.
Yeah, I'm easy to read.
There's an
There.
open book there.
Safe.
All right, so you saw it coming, but the quickness that level 7 kicked in because you saw the quickness of that hit. Ow! That shit hit you. Although the 18 plus you said you were on total defense. What's the AC for that?
Nasir shows you. Nasir says,
29,
That would be
right?
a 29.
"Let
How
me
much is
show
it?
you
How
this
much
new
does it add?
style."
Plus 9?
Plus no. It's plus 7
Plus
for
7 when you total
total.
defense.
Oh,
Also,
so
then
wait, that would be a
so
no.
that'd be
So
a
that would be a
30. That'd
fucking
be
31.
31. Yeah, 31.
Yeah,
So 18 plus
29 was before the robes. Sorry.
18 plus 12 is 30. Okay, so just 1 point away from. Do you have wait? Do you have? Don't, I thought you had something that helps confirm crits.
Oh, I
You
Yeah,
do.
plus 2. Yep,
Oh shit.
he does. He's
So
got
then,
plus 2.
32. So you critted
Yep.
him with the non-lethal.
Boom!
Like that's 20s, bro.
Let me show you my new style, brother.
Damn, you did that in dragon style, dragon
Nah,
ferocity.
nah.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't.
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
Yes, you
didn't.
did. Yes,
Total.
No, I
you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Yes,
No, I
you did.
didn't.
Double your strength.
Yup.
So that would
Yes,
be
you
four
did.
d 4d6 plus 10 points of non-lethal damage for me.
Yes, do it. Do it. Roll 4d6.
Hey, that was a hell of a sucker
Uh,
punch. Show you that much.
oh my god.
The first,
Then knock
the
that
your
with
your
tooth.
first amount of damage with this shit, and it's on
I'm
Let's
sorry,
fucking
bro.
see it.
46 plus 10.
Bro, you know Rakim is here for it.
Jesus.
So 27 non-lethal damage. Ow! You was
Boom.
the world was dizzy for a split second.
Mhm. You see a light spark of fire come out of Nasir's hands, and then he changes it back to electricity, and then he folds it
Rakim.
over. he folds it over into acid, and then he brings it back down into the wind. It's ice, into
Wait,
an
do
ice
you?
form.
You don't have. Oh, you don't have
With the
You don't have elemental fist.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do have elemental fist with two d
What?
six.
Which
I didn't have
feat?
it on
Which feat slot?
elemental fist. I took that at I've been had that. I was been running around with electricity for the last.
That's that's not from the feat. That's from elemental fury from your key power.
I thought I had elemental. Oh,
You never had elemental fist.
isn't that not the same thing
No,
as
no, they're not.
a?
No,
Oh,
elemental fury is a key power where you choose. It's a key power. It's not a feat.
oh,
You choose you choose one type of energy that can't be changed, and
don't I get that from Dragon Ferocity though? Or
you activate
when
that
I have?
dragon. When you have dragon ferocity, you can take elemental fist feat as if you had the prerequisites,
Uh,
even if you
oh,
don't meet the prerequisites. That's what it. Yeah, it when you
I thought the elemental fist. I thought the elemental shit that I had was already that.
no.
So it's two different
No, it's
things.
two very different things there. Elemental Fury is a
Oh,
supernatural ability. You activate it with your key for what? Half your monk level in rounds. You're dealing an extra 1d6 electricity. Yeah, that's not Elemental Fist. That's something
oh,
that's different. Now, does it
okay.
stack? Does it stack with Elemental Fist? It does. It does. But Elemental Fist is completely different.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's where I was confused. I was like,
Oh, because I thought it was all this. I thought it was already that.
mm-mm, no, no,
Mm,
that one's called Elemental Fury. Um, but yeah, what Dragon Ferocity does is if you wanted Elemental Fist, you can take it even if you don't meet the prerequisites. So
gotcha.
basically it's letting you take it earlier than, than you wouldn't have to meet the prerequisites, which I think is like +8 base attack and some other shit.
Yeah, I already
Um,
got it.
but um, but yeah, so next time you have a feat slot, you can put Elemental Fist on it and
Gotcha.
you have access to Elemental Fist, and yes, you could combine it with Elemental Fury. Um,
Hmm,
and on top of that, Elemental Fist would count as if you were a monk of the four winds, which means yeah, that the higher level you are, the more damage it'll do. Instead of an extra 1d6, it does more damage
it's
based on your
2D.
level. Yeah, it's gonna
So
be insane.
yeah,
Basically, yeah, Elemental Fist is what you're probably want to grab at ninth level if you wanted.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. I was gonna take Greater Trip, but
or you could do that.
now
You
that I
could
know,
wait till 11. Like, yeah, it's up to you how fast you want it. You could wait till 11 to get it instead if you want Greater Trip first. Um,
yeah,
but it's definitely a good investment if you want to hit with some hard energy damage.
yeah. I'll probably. It's either that or I'll retrain because I was gonna retrain Dodge anyway because I don't need it anymore really. Um, that one AC is not doing nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing for me, and I don't need it for anything else. I had it for jab style, and I got rid of it. So
Um, we got Icarus. Icarus
Well,
and Queen of the Mirror they're very busy on their downtime.
that would definitely lead to a pan out like of like a Saturday morning cartoon pan out. Like he punched me in the face, and I just start doing that Raheem laugh, like, and then fade to black kind of on our little scene there.
right.
um,
Fuck, knew that Elemental Fury
But
was not
I
Elemental Fist.
I did kind of what I talked to you about my downtime. Um, I feel like Raheem would he only has to sleep 2 hours a night.
so is he
Uh,
doing this in Sandpoint or in Magnamar?
Magnamar.
Okay, so he makes there are
Yeah.
times throughout the 44 days
Yep.
that went by that he's in Magnamar, and he goes to Underbridge to do this.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's kind of where it seems like it's no man's land and where that sort of thing would be needed. So yeah, to the group,
I'll have
Rakim is he's sort of like early days Batman slash Daredevil. Um, 2 hours. He only has to sleep 2 hours a night. So when everybody else is sleeping, he goes out. He fucking finds criminals and he beats the shit out of them. And he does his bone breaking thing that you guys were not very fond of. And he doesn't tell any of you guys this, but that's kind of what he starts doing to hone his skills and teach lessons the way that he feels is best. And
That's
this is
definitely.
how.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to next week. I'm gonna definitely come up with a couple of encounters with that because that's gonna garner a lot of attention. Um, that's gonna cause some side. That's gonna cause some side shit to happen that the characters probably don't. Um, well, I mean, assuming they even trace it to the Red Lotus, like, what's he wearing?
Mm, I mean, I guess he'll be wearing a mask. Yeah, like he was.
There
He
we
didn't crush
go.
his, so he'll wear a mask.
That
But
mask makes a huge difference.
Is he wearing the monk robe, or is he got a
mm,
way? Is he got a way to?
It's dark out, man. You can't see the monk robe.
it's black.
It's
It's a
black.
robe.
Their Rory symbol.
No, only I had the Aurora symbol on mine.
I didn't see no Rory symbol. It's just black.
Well, I just had the
With some
handprint
blue
of
on it.
Aurora on the
black?
chest.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
his is just black with blue on it.
With a little bit of light blue splashes in it here and there.
All right. I'm gonna fill in next week definitely some details. What I'd say during in WhatsApp I'll fill in some
And
details
it's
of what he sees in on the bridge and what he's encountered.
and all right.
And
And this
then
thing
next
is
week I'll probably
very
have to have something a little side thing that probably happened.
here. I'll put this thing in there.
Although I don't want something definitely happens. I'm not gonna have that happen. I'm not gonna have him running around like that and nothing happens.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's fine.
yeah.
And it's
I
very
just
like
don't
I'm saying, like
don't want it to take away too much time from like what
right.
everybody else is doing.
You remember like how Daredevil season 1, he was very like, he made mistakes and he
Yeah,
was, even like early Batman, he was very like, it was new to him, so he's kind of fucking up. I would say there's probably a certain amount of that in there,
right.
but here,
All right. I think I know what to do then. All right.
I'll throw this in the fucking group.
I'm gonna say 2 weeks of doing that. So something's yeah. I think will happen.
He's aiming at very low level criminals. He's not. I'm not trying to take
No,
down
yeah,
the
no,
fucking
I know that. He's going after like
take down the
the kind of
syndicates.
crime that happens in Underbridge is burglaries, extortion, um protection rackets, shit like that. Um
And I would
despite
say if you
despite
guys
the crime in Magnamar, there's not like a lot of murders happening or like completely hospitalizing people and shit like that. Which was why it was such a big deal that that the murders that were happening recently was like freaking everybody out. 'Cause it's like, okay, a murder happens here or there, more so in like Underbridge and and a couple of other places than anywhere else. But you know, here and there, there's a murder, but like the murders had spiked like crazy, so that was they were freaking out about, which your characters put a stop to.
It wasn't Caldum, I swear.
And
So
so and so here's kind of what I was thinking, guys.
a
Is
lot of
like
smuggling. They are smugglers, but yeah.
he starts doing this shit in the middle of the night. He doesn't tell any of y'all. Um, but probably starts making a name for himself. So it's eventually, if you hear rumors about, I'm sure you can make your own. You saw the display he did with the breaking of bones. Like, you're gonna hear some rumors about criminals and thieves like walking away with fucking broken hands, arms, legs, whatever.
I'd say if
And
they're in I'd say if they're in Sandpoint and they choose to like gather information about like what's been happening lately, depending on depending on how much, what they roll, they might they might learn from somebody in Sandpoint. Hey, you hear what's been going on in Magnamar over in Underbridge?
if it makes news, right?
Yeah,
Like, I don't
pretty
even
much.
know if he would be
Right.
that effective, but
Now, if they happen to be in Magnamar, they'll have a bigger chance of probably hearing about that. Although not, they have a bigger chance, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'll hear it because usually what happens in Underbridge, most of the rest of the city doesn't really think or care about.
whenever he's doing that shit, that's what I think that's the name he garners for himself.
I'd say
The Bone Collector.
I'd say whoever's, which is probably gonna be Nasir, but I'd say whoever's else goes to the Shadow Clock Tower to like oversee or help
Yeah.
out or help out with the renovation. Yeah, there'll be there's also gonna be attention being brought to the Shadow Clock Tower as well. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely side shit I gotta prepare for, but
Mhm.
so that Rakeem's doing that, and we got the two casters that are very busy with magical stuff, just like magical characters typically do. Um, Waylon, same thing. You're probably gonna have to in WhatsApp, I guess, lift me the potions you're making the and the alchemical items that you'll be making, and then like do the crafting stuff. Do the item creation stuff first, and then the crafting slash if capital earning stuff after that. Um, and then Samuel did tell me. I mean, I already know what he's doing. He's got 11 days down helping out Icarus, which gives him like 33 days of like other downtime shit, which he told me was going to be looking for scrolls, paying for them, writing them in a spell book.
I need to buy some scrolls.
So he um he I gotta ask him what the other downtime stuff it was he was doing. He's also during his downtime, the characters when they do see him, um there's not but one, but two fluttering avian bird, one on each shoulder. Seems
Okay.
he's it seems he has focused his magical studies and his ability to bond with a familiar has pushed his limit to bonding with not but one but two familiars. He has Ochanga, the Whippoorwill, and he has a red feathered thrush
Hmm.
named uh named uh Net Netitu. At least I think that's how it's pronounced.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm
Netitu.
about to. I'm
Netitu
about
and
to.
Ochanga. And he's converted Ochanga into a valet familiar, making it a familiar that aids him in crafting and shares all his teamwork feats. And the stuff that he's doing for his character, there's about the you always see his character sheet, you'll see what he's doing. But the team's synchronicity is about to increase because he's got it set up where he can grant teamwork feats to the group.
Mm.
So
Like a tactician type shit. Like he give teamwork feats to the entire group.
Um, the
Is
he
that like
was
once per day?
oh that's right. He was researching a spell. That's right. That's 14 days of his downtime. So he was busy researching, and so 25 of his day. Okay. Yeah, he was busy also researching a spell, and at the completion of his research, he has researched a spell where um he can choose a teamwork feat that he has and grant it to all his allies within range. And they
Mm.
do not and the allies do not need to meet the prerequisites of this teamwork feat. And from the looks of it, I think I see what he's doing. Oh my god. Um,
Is this me
from
getting
the
fucking battle
from
meditation?
from the looks of it, he can share his teamwork feat, share spells, which allows him to cast a spell with a target of you on an ally, which means he can cast personal spells on your characters. So, like, if he wanted to cast, if he casted Mirror Image, he could cast it on Nasir or Rakim or Caldum, or if he casted Displacement, yeah, shit like that. I see what he's doing.
That's dope.
This motherfucker. Um, so what he would do is he would cast a spell and grant everybody the share spells teamwork feat. So now everybody in the group, if he casts a personal spell that would only work on him, he can cast it and have it affect one of you guys instead.
Oh, nice. That's dope.
So those spells where I'm like, yeah, that can't be made into a potion. That's a personal spell, or yeah, he can't cast that on anybody else but himself. Yeah, well, now he can cast that on anybody else.
I got
Nice.
tired of hearing you say that shit.
That's exactly what happened.
He got for real. He's like, oh, let me be of more use to the party now. Ochanga he had set up as a valet familiar to help with his crafting. He's also it looks like he's doing some more item creation like scribe scroll, and I'm assuming he's taking craft magic arms and armor because Ochanga can help with item creation and crafting. And apparently taking after his brother a little there, put a rank of alchemy in.
yeah.
Asked Waylon to teach him some stuff because he's also discovered a spell that he's also been researching called Arcane Reinforcement, which allows him to cast a spell and add his ranks in spellcraft to ranks in craft.
That's nice.
Wit,
That's big.
okay, if he was to cast Arcane Reinforcement with shared training, although No, 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 no. Okay, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say if he did arcane reinforcement with share spells and shared it with Waylon, so that Waylon can use his spellcraft ranks added onto his alchemy rank when he crafts alchemy. Problem is, shared training only lasts 10 minutes per castle level, so that wouldn't help. He would because arcane reinforcement requires you to chant the spell for 8 hours straight. Basically, you're chanting as you're crafting to like keep the magic in effect. Um, so that wouldn't work. But it would work for it would I guess really he only got it for himself because he plans on I guess crafting. I guess he plans on helping crafting alchemy. I don't know. I don't know because the only craft he has is alchemy. So not sure what he was planning with that. Um, Haldum, yeah. We're gonna talk about like
Matt just sent me a text over IG. He said, why wouldn't it work? The spell lasts for 8 hours.
shared training. Shared training allow. Hold on.
Uh,
That's the spell. Spell is for shared training is so he can give you the share spells feat, so that spells with a target of you as long as the ally possess as long as the ally possesses the bonded mind feat. Oh, that wouldn't work either. He can't even because he can't grant you 2 teamwork feats yet, not to level 9. But even at level 9, he grants you bonded mind. Oh no, he doesn't need never mind, he doesn't need to meet prerequisites. So it would be share spells. Okay, never mind. He could do that now. Um as a touch spell. So if he casts arcane reinforcement and instead of casting it on himself, he casts it on an ally, the ally would need to concentrate up to 8 hours. Would it? Would the ally have to concentrate for 8 hours? Or would he have to concentrate for 8 hours? Because he's casting the spell.
I think because he's casting a spell,
He
he's
would have to
has to
concentrate for
concentrate.
8 hours. So it would work, but he'd have to stay by you when you're crafting so that you can add your spellcraft ranks to your craft alchemy. He'd have to be by you then.
Copy that. That makes sense.
So he'd be the one chanting, granting you the
He'd
effect,
be
but
chanting the
he'd still
entire
be
time, and
chanting,
you
yeah, then
just
chanting the
use the
entire
effect.
time. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. So it would work. He just has to be there. So he could do that with Waylon, where what's your craft alchemy, what's your spellcraft ranks? 7. So you can add, he'll be able to have you add another 7 plus 7 to your alchemy checks
That would be crazy.
or any other craft skill. Like it would also work on your craft armorer, carpentry, weaponsmith.
Guys, I gotta call it a
That'd
night.
be that'd be really
Nah,
good.
alright.
Oh,
I wanted to
all
craft.
right.
I
Wait, but
wanted to do
I'll talk to you on
some
WhatsApp, Mike, about like what we can have Paladin do during downtime. But the one thing I want to say real quick is, I know we've established that like he travels around he travels within the vicinity of the region and helps as a sometimes it helps as a guide, sometimes helps as a hunter, etc. Wilderness type shit. But I'd say on that 44th day, he's guiding a group of merchants from Magnamar to Sandpoint, and just as they're nearing Sandpoint, it's the time is like dusk.
Please
Suddenly
let them ambush me.
suddenly there's suddenly there's suddenly there's like a fog bank that just appears,
Yes.
and it's thick where it's so thick that you can barely see in front of you.
Oh, tell me my spider bitch is coming back. I want to kill it.
But the people you're traveling with, the merchants, they're like, where did this fog, like, where did this fog come from? What's going on? And like, you have a good feeling that because of your survival, um, you know damn well that the fog's not natural. Somebody, somebody or something had um conjured a fog cloud in the area. Um, Most likely set up for some kind of ambush. But you just as that's going on, you can kind of hear what sounds like maybe the fluttering of wings. But because of the fog, you can't see what's up in the skies. And one of the merchants, a Verisian merchant, uh, suddenly gasps and calls out in the Verisian language a he says a name, and it translates in common as by the gods, please don't let it be the Sandpoint Devil.
I speak Verisian, by the way.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. Well, that's what you hear. You hear, by the gods, don't let it be the Sandpoint Devil. Please don't let it be the Sandpoint Devil.
This man about to
I'm
get
saying,
bopped up.
please let it be the Sandpoint Devil.
This
Please.
man about to get some XP on downtime.
You can roll a local check to see how to
Either
see.
that or we get TPK'd before I even make it back to town.
You can roll a local check to see
I'm
what
gonna
the.
die.
You can roll a local check so I can tell you in WhatsApp, everybody in WhatsApp, well, at least your character,
By myself.
how much he knows
Knowledge
about this
local check.
Standpoint
Okay.
Devil. Yeah.
Let
Using
me
it.
know when I'm hanging around an extra hour because like we missed the session last week, so I'm trying to put in that extra time.
23. All right. I will post the results of that in WhatsApp.
That extra time,
All right.
overtime.
I just got one question to ask before I go.
Hmm.
Because she comes and she goes. Was Shalelu in town at any time during that
This
45
guy.
days? Well, there's a reason. There's a reason I'm asking this. I'm not
Right.
going to say it to
Oh,
the party right now.
Wasn't
is-
she
I'll
mad at
talk
you
to
for
you on
hanging out
WhatsApp.
with hobgoblins?
Yeah.
no, she was not. She has not. You have not seen her or heard of where she's been during this time. Although it's interesting that you ask, but let me not spoil. Anyway.
Oh, she's the Sandpoint Devil. Got
Wait,
it.
No,
what was that?
no. That'd be some crazy shit.
I missed that
We had
last
to
part.
take her down and shit.
Huh?
Surprise.
You'll,
Beating up
she'll
fucking
show up,
Calvin's girlfriend.
but not. She didn't show up during these 44 days. She's out there, but you don't know exactly where. She hasn't come
Beating
back.
up
You haven't seen
Calvin's
her in that time.
girlfriend. Calvin's on the sideline. Like,
Although being an elf, those 44 days to you was like 2 days. So
Nothing. Yep.
like
Yeah.
it doesn't to you it doesn't feel like she's been gone that long. Like it's expected. It's just the elven culture and mindset. Like they don't measure time by days like humans do.
Mm.
It just feels like it goes by so
That
fast for them.
goes.
Yeah.
Based off of what he just said, remind me next week. There's a conversation Raheem needs to have with you. All right. So
Okay.
try to keep it in mind. All right.
All right, homies.
All right,
Gotta
guys.
go.
All
See ya.
right. Yeah.
Yo, question, Lou, with the Dragon Ferocity. So it's ×2 in the first hit, and then if I
So
add power attack to that, right? That's my power attack is at what now +6 because my strength went up.
no, your power attack is based on your base attack bonus.
Right. Oh, okay.
So with your base attack bonus being at
7.
+4,
Oh. Oh, it's only a +4.
when you first get it, it's -1 to your attack, +2 to damage.
All right.
When your base attack bonus reaches +4, which it did back at level 4,
Yeah.
the penalty goes up another 1, and the damage goes up another 2. So it's at -2 +4 damage. For every 4 points after. So once your base attack gets to +8, you're going to be taking a -3 penalty to your attack, but with +6 to damage. And
So
when it
it's
gets to
next
when it gets
level.
to when it gets to 12, base attack 12, you'll be -4 to attack, +8 to damage,
All right.
+16, yeah, +16,
So on
-5 to attack, +10 to damage, to like all at right at level 20, it should be -6 to attack and +12 to damage.
all right. So right now it's just plus. So it'd be
Right now your first
the
attack
first was +14.
will be your first, yeah. If you power attack on your first attack and hit, it'll be 2d6 +14.
Now
Jesus.
if I charge, that's another 2, right?
Yeah.
If I do the drag the if I charge, it's +2 to attack, right? So if I charge,
If you charge, you'll cancel out the penalty, and you'll hit for 2d6 plus what I say, 14.
yeah. So it'll still be 14. Two d six plus 14. All right.
Okay, yeah.
And then so on the first hit it's 2d6 plus 14. Then the next hit it's half that, so it's 8.
Yeah. If you power attack, it's 2d6 plus 14. Yeah.
All
Normally it's
right.
2d6.
And then
Normally it's 2d6 plus 10.
right. And then the next one is
And then 1.5 times your strength bonus. Then it
Now,
starts
what if
doing
he gets
2d6 plus 7 after that.
what if he gets leap attack?
Oh God.
yeah,
Do I even want to
that
look at
was
that?
that yeah, you do. You might want to. You gave it to us.
It was
You
in your
put it
list, bro.
on your list.
Oh, I see it. You cover at least 10 with your jump, and you end your jump in the script. You deal plus 100% the normal bonus damage from your use of the power attack feat. The attack must follow all the rules for the jump and for making a. Yeah, I mean, if you draw, then instead of +4, it'd be +8 damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I was right. All right. So it'd be +8. Be plus 18. All right. All right.
Which is
Stackity
fine.
stack
Which
it.
is fine. It's on a charge. I make one attack anyway.
Oh, don't worry. By by level 12, I'll be doing dimensional dervish, and I'll be able to charge on I'll be able to full attack on the charge. So I'll be all right. I'll be able to teleport like 400 feet and full attack. So I should be all right. Actually, I could probably do that. I think I could do that with just dimensional assault, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I think Dimensional Assault's the one where full round action you can use Abundant Step or to as a special charge, and so it allows you to
Oh yeah,
teleport.
yeah. That gives me the
It counts
charge,
as a charge.
and then dimensional doors lets me full attack on a charge because it turns dimensional door into a swift action. All right.
Dimensional Dervish, no, it has nothing to do with charging. Dimensional
No,
Dervish lets you
like
full attack, and as you're full
teleport.
attacking, you can teleport between attacks. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it lets you Yeah, it makes you do some DBZ shit pretty much, but it's not a charge
yeah.
attack. It's not a charge attack.
Okay, all right.
It's a full attack.
Bet. And then I'll probably get that, and I'll probably get dimensional step up to probably stop a lot of the teleporting shit.
Dimensional step up. Dimensional step?
Dimensional step up.
Dimensional step. Oh, I see it now. Once per day when adjacent to a foe that teleports, you can follow the creature. That's wild. You gotta get okay. You
I
gotta
gotta
get
get, yeah, I gotta
step up
step
for
up.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This ability has no range limit. You simply appear adjacent to the target. Whether it this motherfucker be like, that's it. I'm gonna teleport right back to my boss.
I said the same thing. We said, oh, what if he just teleports back to the fucking big enemy base and I'm surrounded by 1,000 enemies?
Yeah, you gotta be
Teleport
careful.
like across the planet, and you just fuck am I?
Right,
Well, you got Quindam. Quindam is the diviner. He better like cast a spell, find out where the fuck he went. Oh
right.
shit! Where is Nasir? Okay, I got it. Let's quickly teleport to him.
Wasn't Quinn? Didn't he ask us to do some shit where like he could tell where we are?
Yeah, he wanted to do he tried to do the same shit with his half orc.
And I
Yeah,
said, I
that,
said, I
The
said, in
same
this game,
same
yeah,
exact spell. The same exact spell. Like I said, both your characters acting the same exact shit.
it was like a curse, though. It was
It was
weird. It was like
yeah. It's a
take your
curse. It's
blood or
yeah.
some
It's
shit.
called blood mark, where you're supposed to you mark an enemy. It's really supposed to be for an enemy, but you curse an enemy so that you always know what direction they're in. You don't know their exact location. You just know like if the enemy's like 1,000 feet that way, you don't know the distance. You just know they're to your west, and if you keep going west, that's you'll eventually maybe bump into them, but you know the general direction of where they're at. Um, that's what the spell does. But yeah, it's a spell that requires like the blood. Was it the blood of the blood
Yeah.
mark? But it's a curse.
I know in this game, I told him I would do it.
Mark of blood. What it does is okay, he does it on his weapon. You place a drop of your blood on a weapon and you charge it with magic so that you can transfer a small amount of your life essence to the next living creature that you hit with the weapon. So like if he put it on his dagger, then he would prick you with the dagger. That he put his blood on the dagger, cast a spell, hit you with the dagger, prick you with the dagger, whatever.
Mm.
Thereafter, he can spend a move action to know the direction and the general distance of that creature. The target can negate this effect with a successful will save. You must strike a creature within 1 minute of casting the spell, blah, blah, blah. But once the Mark of Blood takes effect, it's permanent until it's dispelled, or if somebody removes it with a remove curse spell. Um, yeah, that's what it does. So he wanted to like mark the group with this spell so that he will always know the general distance and direction of where everybody's at all times.
Mm.
And only Addy said yes to that.
What? Wrong group, bro.
Oh,
No, but
yeah.
I think he was trying to do it with Krindamir in this group. I think.
Yeah, he's
Pretty
trying to
sure
do
he
it.
had
But through a
something in
different
this group where he
means.
said it.
He's doing it through a way less invasive than in.
Uh,
But I don't think it was the same thing. Yeah, I think there was something
Yeah, it's not
else.
the
It was
same
on.
But
thing.
It was another spell. It might have been another spell, but
In Night Watch, it was a curse. It
it
was
was Mark of
legitimately
Blood.
a
Yeah.
curse that he was putting on people.
But
But
I thought he mentioned it for this group too, because it's an Inquisitor spell, but it's also a Wizard spell.
is it the same spell? Because
It's the same
in
spell, Mark of Blood. Yeah.
oh,
he described it as a curse in the other group.
No, he didn't say what it was. I had your characters, I think, spellcraft it,
yeah,
and
and we found out it was
you
cursed.
found out it was a cursed spell.
Mm.
I think it was just having it. Everybody said, "Whoa, curse! Hold up."
I know in this
So in
game, I
that
said sure.
particular
I said
case,
sure, no problem.
Yeah.
Waylon probably would opt out of it because he's a little more. I don't know. Like I think he's a little more independent, and little more I guess like sane than
The Waylon,
and
right?
than
I mean,
fucking
Addy, right?
Addy is, so he probably would opt out of it. If it's a curse, he would probably be like, I could do without that. I don't have to worry about that. But if it was like a regular spell that he just casted, if it wasn't a curse, it'd be different.
God
You
damn.
know, I remember saying yes because like Rakeem's point of view, right? Like it's helpful as an ally, but if for whatever reason Quindamir, turned against us and was looking for him, it would be like, all right, well, come and get me. Like,
All right.
you know what I mean? So, but he's got, Rakeem's got the whole vow of truth coming thing going. He's got no reason to ever think that Quindamir would,
Seems a little.
So he's very just yeah, go for it. You want to know where I am? That's great idea.
But we'll see. I mean, he can talk about it in WhatsApp.
But
But
yeah, I don't remember. I just vaguely remember. But that shit would help with your if you got teleported across the
Right.
universe following
Right.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably wouldn't mind it too much this week. And on Tuesday, on Thursday, Lucian wasn't having it. He's independent as fuck. He's like, nah, I'm good. There'll be no more brands on me.
Waylon
No one thought that was a good idea.
accept it if he knows knowing it's a curse, knowing like the actual like mechanics of the actual spell. But he would accept it if it's like a regular spell. Only because he understands it's like someone who understands magic that
couldn't you just do like
as a curse could be problematic depending on like if depending on like the person who has access to magic.
oh
If
my
someone has
God, that's what
access to
Mike
magic
wanted to
that make
know.
it worse, then it really is. I wouldn't want that.
what
That would
happened?
be at a disadvantage.
That's what Mike wanted to know. It's funny when you guys ask or request something, and it's like literally going to happen like soon.
In like in
Mm.
the game.
Right. That's happened
Mm.
so many times. It's like, yo, can my character or my character wants to do this, and I'm sitting here like, that's literally about to fucking happen like a session or two from now. Like,
Mm.
I'm not gonna say what it
Right.
is, but he asked something. What he was trying to tell me in here, he told me in WhatsApp just now, and I was like, that is so funny because it's he didn't even need to ask because it's actually gonna happen anyway. So, but you guys will find out soon. But I told him, I said it's funny you asked that because spoiler alert, it's gonna happen.
About to
So,
happen.
Mm.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
All right,
you guys will
gents.
see. All right,
Well,
All right, fellas.
we'll handle. I'll fill in more of the blanks in WhatsApp and
yep.
I'll work on getting prepared with um something for Rakeem for because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let a month go by without something happening to him. A month of terrorizing Underbridge, and yeah,
Right.
it's a lot of gangs you piss off. I guess the question is,
Yeah.
um, just I'm curious how he. I'm curious on how on the wisdom. I'm curious on his wisdom in doing that. Is was it like a was it like one of those things like he's doing it and then he's gonna learn from his mistakes probably?
Maybe it'd
I
be
mean,
an organic thing where he just learns from his mistakes.
yeah, he's like Nasir sounds like he wants to start teaching people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Rakeem I don't think he feels like he teaches the same way, And I think I've mentioned in the group before that like when we beat the skin saw people and he was breaking limbs, like
Yeah.
he's teaching a lesson, right? Like they're gonna wake up and they got broken arms and legs and shit, right? And like, all right, so how are you gonna go about your life now? Are you
Yeah.
gonna do the same shit you were doing?
I
Because you
don't
saw
think
how that
I
ended up.
think I think it's a great middle ground. Like,
Or are you gonna try to better yourself and like
yeah,
learn how to not get broken? And maybe, maybe you come to the path of Rory and see like, hey, I got the
uh,
shit kicked out of me and I'm gonna
and
learn this
I
way.
think of it from
Or
like
are you gonna
this.
just turn into like a better person and not do that shit anymore because you don't want to get your shit beaten?
Right.
Like
The
there's
way I
three paths you
envision it
got.
is adventuring alongside someone like Steven Seagal, right? But it's like when you're first adventuring with this person, you see how like they're completely like breaking down the opposition, right? Like they're dismantling them. And while at first the violence seems like a little extra, when you take some time to actually look at like your opponents after you're done defeating them and seeing that they're still alive, they're just hurt, but they're not like dead, then that kind of allows you to like reprioritize things. Because when you watch any of like Steven Seagal's movies, he's always like breaking somebody's arms, like locking somebody up. But it's never. But when you first watch it, it looks really, really crazy, really, really violent. But then when you stop and like you watch the whole movie, you realize all he did was twist a bunch of people's wrists and break a bunch of like arms. Like he dislocated a bunch of shoulders and shit, but he didn't actually kill anybody. Like if you
Mhm.
watch any of Steven Seagal's movies, it looks like most badass ever. He like breaks your arms, punches you in the throat like 30
Oh,
times,
I get what he's trying to do. I'm
but it
just
doesn't really kill you. You know, like
And
when you
I
take
just don't want to I just don't want to throw a character under the bus that has a wisdom of 17 here. So I'm I guess I'm shedding light on him doing this in Underbridge is going to provoke retaliation.
yeah.
Very, very likely from a source that could be out of his league, is what I'm saying.
Mm, that's gonna be fun. Yeah,
well,
it's
you
gonna be
know,
fun to see what happens as a result.
he progressed from doing this shit to people and like curb stomping goblins, and now he's just breaking.
Like if
So
he had a wisdom of 10, I'd be like, all right, fuck it, go ahead. And that's what he wants to do. But like at a wisdom of 17, you know, I want him to be able to like I want your character to be able to be aware of of um
Yeah.
of the consequences of him taking those actions. Um, I don't want to leave it towards him being naive because he's not. Um, but I'm
you
just
threatening
saying.
me, Lou?
Hey, Underbridge is threatening you. I'm
You
not doing
threatening me,
shit.
bro?
I'm not doing shit. I'm just saying the world will
Mm,
react.
mhm.
Yes.
Right. I want the world to react.
He's like, I
That's
want the
the
Right.
world to
thing.
react.
I
Motherfuckers.
want I
Motherfuckers see
want to see.
Rakeem strung up on one of the pillars on the bridge. They're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Hey man, that's a good ass fucking role play situation.
Right.
I
And
understand
you know
that.
what?
But I also gotta make sure I want to make sure the story stays within the scope of the adventure
Where we're
path.
going.
So
If I'm strung up on a bridge, then that's a lesson learned for me, right?
Right.
All right, gents. I'll see y'all guys next week, man.
but
Night.
I'm not saying that will happen. I'm saying like
Mm.
it's a possibility.
Good night, guys.
I mean, he'll be presented with the challenge of something over time. If he gets away from it, cool. Maybe he'll learn from it, or maybe not. But
Take a
we'll
potion
see.
of gaseous form with you,
We'll
bro.
see.
Like I
Make
said,
sure.
this is This is the current. It's a test trial. You know, a test run.
Right.
Just
Right.
like I said, picture. Remember, like the very first season of Daredevil, where he's like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
he's kind
No,
of
I know
out
what you're
there with
talking
a
about.
fucking sock on his head, and
Yep.
Right.
you know what I mean? Like he ain't got the suit. He's just out there with a fucking sweatpants and a fucking stocking on his head. It's very that kind of. You know,
All
he,
right. Well,
he's
I mean,
he's
if
out
anything, I
there.
just I gotta. I mean, I recently read up on the bridge, but I'm gonna reread it so I don't miss anything because I want to make sure I know who the power players are.
Right. Because this is kind of out of the like some side mission shit.
And I
It
would
is. It
I would
is because
say it.
I
Yeah.
don't have. They've given me general information and but
Yeah.
like everything else, if players interact with this general information, then I gotta make it more specific. 'Cause
Right.
that's why I gotta step in
Right.
and be like,
And
all right,
I would
he's
even
fucking
say
he's
that it's
fucking he's fucking with this Gazani gang over here. I need
Right.
to write. I need to
Make
write up. I need
right.
to write up this organization. Who's who, and who's the leader, and who's the right hand man, and who the lackeys are, and what kind of resources they have, and
and
but
like
I
I
don't.
would even
But I
say,
don't want to spend a ton of time on that because then that takes me away from like continuing the adventure path. So I gotta
that's fine.
balance. I gotta balance it out.
You know, I'm not gonna talk for an
Yeah.
hour straight. Don't worry.
But I don't want to be like. Well, I also don't want to. I also don't want to be like, yeah, for 44 days you're breaking bones and all right, moving on, moving on.
Right.
Like
No,
I don't want. I don't
I
want to.
would
I don't want to
say
hand
that
wave it. I don't want to hand wave it either, as if there was no meaning to it happening. You know.
yeah, no. It's probably like here's the thing. Here's what I'm picturing, right? It's probably not even like a every night thing. It's
Well, yeah, I figured it's now
he's
and then.
getting
Yeah.
he's getting a bit restless, right? Because he only sleeps fucking 2 hours a night, right? And so there's side effects to that. And everybody else is fucking sleeping, and he's like there with his thoughts, and you know how he is. So maybe he's out wandering around one night and he sees fucking somebody getting mugged, and he beats the ever living shit out of the two people doing it, and he feels good doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That's
then
where
it
it
just
starts. Yep.
every so often when he gets a little restless again, he's like, you know what? Time to go fucking beat up some criminals, teach him a lesson. You know, show him the way. And it's it becomes a little hobby of his. But yeah, I mean, if that attracts undue attention, as
But
that sort of thing generally does, I expect that.
yeah.
All right. No, no, as long as you know there's an
We hope
understanding.
we hope to stir up some trouble because we I definitely want to try and reform Underbridge on some like
No, I know. No, I know. I'm
I
just
guess,
trying to. I'm just trying to lay it out that I'm being as completely
Yeah,
impartial. You
yeah,
know.
yeah,
and
no.
listen, I
It's
want you
not.
to take it
It's
too.
not like I don't want you to be like, oh, I'm doing this shit in Underbridge
Yeah, and you just
and Lewis wants to punish me for it. Like, no, no, I'm not.
nah,
It's not me.
nah. But there's got to be consequences, right?
Bro,
We
Yeah,
already
yeah.
I would
yeah,
never accuse you of such a thing.
Okay.
yeah.
Trust me.
Monday, I would accuse that guy of it. I
Right,
would definitely
right.
accuse that
The
guy on
DM,
Monday.
Yeah,
The Monday
Well, the
DM.
Monday, yeah.
bro,
The,
Monday dude pulls some wild shit.
Some terrible
But
shit.
yeah, no, you, I would not,
Yeah.
and I 100% like I would actually honestly, if there was no retaliation whatsoever, I'd be like, wow, really?
No, I
You
would
whatever
just
the fuck
assume
I want
something.
out here.
right.
I would
Yeah.
assume
That's
something
yeah.
terrible
Right.
was coming. If it
Right.
was Luke, I would assume something terrible was coming down the line if there was no
And
retaliation.
and think about this. Think about this. Like you're saying, like Raheem has 17 wisdom, right?
Hmm.
So you know how he is. So yeah, he absolutely fucking knows,
Right.
and
Yeah.
and
He's
he
still
welcomes
doing
this
it.
sort of thing.
Right.
Right.
That's more people that he could teach a lesson to,
So we
or be
finally
taught, or be taught. You know what I
finally
mean?
took off the mask. It took us 7 levels to take the mask off. That's pretty good.
Oh,
That's
I
good.
gotta do that too. But that'll be a group thing for sure. With the the hobgoblins being unmasked at Sandpoint. See how Sandpoint feels about it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Magnamar,
Don't care really.
certain districts of that city, yeah, you're gonna like if you walking around unmasked in the Alabasta district, a lot of those nobles are gonna be like, "What the fuck? There's hobgoblins here? Like,
Right.
are they
How
criminals?
do they
Are they bodyguards?
help?
Who? Yeah, right. Are they the help?
Yeah,
Right?
right.
Like from what they know about hobgoblins, they're a menacing, militaristic race of marauders. So to see a hobgoblins walking around in such a high class area, they're just gonna assume. Obviously, they see two of them. They're not gonna assume it's some kind of attack, and they're not gonna attack them. They're just gonna be
Right.
like, all right,
Especially wearing
they must be somebody's guards or prisoners or something. Um, but like
wearing monk's robes.
when your characters are unmasked walking around the docks, nobody gives a shit.
Hmm. Right.
There's foreigners coming in and out. Some of them, yeah, most of them human, but some of them exotic races that you fucking never seen in your entire life. Like your characters definitely saw a few faces among the multitude of people that of you're like, that's not human, that's not elf, that's not dwarf, gnome, that's not what I'm used to seeing. What like
Mm,
that's a race I've never seen before. And
gotcha.
you're two hobgoblins walking around the docks, like, yeah, you got a few looks here or there, but like none of them seem to be filled with animosity. It's either curiosity or maybe these guys want to buy something. They're hobgoblins. Maybe they want my weapons. Maybe I can sell them something like that. They must be, that's kind of how they're thinking. Um, you know, and then when you go to Underbridge,
The
same thing. They go to the ghettos, they're like, oh shit, hobgoblins. They must be the Skazanis must be fucking hiring hobgoblins, or they must be, or
Mm,
there must be there must be something going on. Like that's how they see your characters. Like people in Underbridge, they see your hobgoblin faces, they're gonna automatically assume something criminal is about to happen. Um,
the person I would really want to sort of interact with right away is the House of Bloomstone's chick.
oh, Sable.
Yeah, because as much as you said that we like surpassed her, I would say that even now, like Rakim sort of defers to her
yeah,
as you know,
as a
just
sensei sort, you
yeah.
know.
Even
Say
though
that,
like
yeah.
you said,
I would say
yeah,
like even if
I never actually beat her.
even if even if you surpassed her like in, combat wise, she's still good for like as like an assistant to your training or even knowledge, because like I would say she has more skill points than your characters, and she has more ranks in like the knowledge
yeah.
check. So like
No,
she
he
help so like she helps your characters out with like the books and the scrolls of like knowledge of like history and Irori's teachings, and like she's definitely helps with the
he
scholarly
100%
portion of Irori.
he 100% treats her like she is like one of his like teachers and
Right,
whatnot.
right.
No matter what happens. So I would be interested to see what the hell she has to say about the big time. Because that was something I was thinking about doing anyway. So
Hmm.
now that it's here, that's good.
But alrighty then.
Yeah.
Got got my work cut out for me.
Hey, give you some extra stories, some juicy storylines to create.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind
uh,
adding little side things here and there.
all right,
That
add a
could
little flavor.
could potentially blow up in the future to something bigger. Yeah.
All right,
Um,
that's always a good thing.
because definitely, I mean, when the adventure path is done, there's still an epilogue. There's still like, okay, what are your characters? What are they doing
Oh, really?
afterwards? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn! I didn't realize how deep it goes. I
Yeah.
should have known better. It's Pathfinder.
Right. There's still like, what are your characters doing afterwards, and then
They want to know what you having for dinner.
Right.
They want to know.
where they, what are they doing
Your calorie
afterwards?
intake.
And and it depends on how it ends, because like the adventure path will be like, if this happens, then the characters will be seeing this happening, or if this happened in the adventure path, then they'll see this happening.
Oh,
Right,
because
yeah,
he
this is
is the
like,
first, right? This is
It-
oh man, that's crazy.
But yeah, just like an epilogue kind of thing, and then after that, yeah, we start the next adventure path. New set of characters.
Mm. All right.
Next set, I'm going wild. I'm telling you
Yeah,
that right
yeah, yeah. I'm going
But I'm
crazy next. I'm gonna have a ball. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ball next one.
I might be
Well,
rushing.
you'll know what to make because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna send the player's guide to the settings so that your characters have an awareness of where it's going to be taking place, what the setting is, and what to expect. So that it make it easier for you to. It'll have a bunch of stuff on like how to build a character from the area. Whether it's a barbarian or a monk or a bard or whatever. Like it'll guide you. In that, pretty much when I began this campaign, I sent everybody the player's guide to Rise of the Runelords. It's like that. I think it was like a 30 was not even was it like 15, 20 page book. I don't know, but I had like all the information that a player would need if they were going to make a character for the campaign. All the adventure paths have that. They all come with player guides. It's like a short booklet of like
Mm-hmm.
telling you everything, telling you the places. Like it's like a quick blurb of the places of the what races reside there, the class, what roles the classes have. Like, oh, this region has a lot of clerics because of blah blah blah, or this region has a lot of barbarians because of this. So, shit like that. Like it's very helpful for when you make characters. So yeah. Next adventure path, I'll be handing those out. That'll be the first thing I'm handing out. Here's the player's guide to the curse of the curse of the Crimson Throne. That's the name of it.
You'll be
Ooh.
getting some sort of fucking Dave character voice next time. I don't know what it's gonna be, but you get one of them. There's a lot of them. I don't. That's the 5e people. Every
Yeah, they
time there was
seen
a
it.
new campaign, it's like the first thing that the one guy do is he's like, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna make this character. I'm gonna do this. He's like, fuck all that. Let me hear the voice. and
What's
I'll
the
just do
voice?
something. And he's like, yeah, yeah. So
All
I
right.
can't believe
next
it.
one, y'all get some of that.
Can't believe I didn't realize Elemental Fury was not Elemental Fist.
Okay, yeah, that's where you confused me because I'm like,
Yo, it blew my mind. I'm not
now
gonna
I
lie. I
get
thought
it.
it was the
Now I know
same
where the
thing.
confusion was at. You thought they were the same thing, and I
I
was
thought
like,
they were the same
oh
thing.
shit.
I really did. I really did. I thought they were the same fucking thing. I just thought it was. Nah, I know. No, I know. It's fine. I'll just
All
take
right.
it. I'll take it to next level. All right, y'all. Let me get some sleep.
All right.
Peace.
Have a good